Oh, yes, it has worked. Sorry I am late, everybody. Welcome to Lazy Mini Painting. I'm Laz, your usual person sat in front of the camera, and it's Berserkers still again tonight. I am going to be slightly distracted for the start. Pardon me. Mainly because yeah, one of my friends is got a member thing running at the moment. I am a member, so I'm popping in there just to say my hellos, put a few things in, and then I'll be concentrating on the portrait cam and the chat. Time being, though, Sparkles is going to be in the portrait chat for me and letting me know if anyone's in there to say hello to you, because I can't see at the minute. Let's pull out all the world eaters that I've been working on. There's too many. 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the one that's pretty much finished to make 10. Perfect. And that other stream has started. Excellent. So I can just move this box out of the way for now, and we can go from here. So let's see how it goes, shall we? Let's see how it goes. I have no idea how this is going. But we have these 9 to do, and a template for him. So let's see what we need first. First we need, well, we did all the corn red last time. So now we need to move on to Mephisto red and then to the Scarlet. So, nope, that's the one that's got most in it. So let's use the other one, the one that's more open and got less used. So, dropping it everywhere. So a standard Citadel Mephisto red. If it'll actually get it in the camera. No, well, it buggery. But it's a well-known colour if you use Citadel colours. It's the middle red. One that most people use, actually. Then we need a paintbrush. A wet paintbrush. For applying. Oh. There's one for actually applying, and a synthetic for getting out of the pot. We will get there eventually. And hopefully it's not going to take us as long this time. Nice clean water, so I'm not too bad with putting it in my mouth thing. Little splodge of red on the paint. Palette on the wet palette, on the wet palette, on the palette. And just so I don't waste paint, I'm going to use the first bit off this one. Now, I don't want everywhere to get this red paint. So I want a lot of the darker areas that are still going to be shaded to not get it. But anywhere that's going to be highly bright, so on top of the head, on tops of the backpacks, not going all the way to the edges, but just catching the higher areas. Particularly in these small sections on the backpack. These are really annoying. Just let them know that I am there, just lurking in the background. And the higher areas on the actual shoulder pads. Good evening, Twisted. Good evening. I hope you've had a productive day today, because that Paragon war suit's getting a bit much, in fairness. I think you've put more effort into that one model than I've put into my entire collection. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because you've done an absolutely amazing job on it. It's just Dude, you're putting me to shame. Putting me to shame. So I have just let Dorito know that I have been in. If you're wondering what it is that I'm actually a member of, um, Luch Mob Garage, and they do 3D prints of various things, lots and lots of different things. They also put together kind of kit carts, look like Dune buggy type things. Essentially, if you like fast, light little things that just fly over the desert and 3D printing, this is the channel you will enjoy. If you don't like that type of stuff, then never know, you might just find them amusing anyway. I get on with Joe quite well, who is the main Parker channel, which doesn't come up as much anymore. But if they continue the way they're going, I will be getting not quite a commission, but an agreed upon thing from a few. Oh, actually, which means a few people, one or two even in this chat, may be getting something. So those of you who are inquiring, going, "What the fuck are you on about?" Good evening, Lee. Thank you, Twisted. At least, thank you for at least, yeah. It's the live thing that I enjoy more than anything else. More hobby hangout than tutorials that I do. I know a lot of people like to do tutorials, and this is how I paint. So this is technique, step by step by step by step. I don't think I'm good enough to be able to tell people how to paint, but I am good enough to sit here and go, look, this is how I paint. Come on, paint along with me. Have a chat. If you see anything or see a technique that you're thinking, ooh, I didn't know about that one, and you pick something up from me, awesome. Awesome. If I can help advance somebody else's painting, that is brilliant. But my honest thoughts on whether or not I can is I don't think I am able to advance somebody else's painting and basic tabletop. Because that's all what I ever go for. I go for basic tabletop. Nothing too labor intensive. 3 colours, pretty much the maximum I use. Although with the project that Dorito, well, I'm planning with the Luch Mob Garage, it's gonna be more than 3 colours, and a lot of masking tape and a lot of airbrushing. Maybe even some like fillering, just in case the FDM's not quite gone perfect. But I doubt that. With the quality of prints I've seen come off, I doubt I'll need to do any filling. I highly doubt. Hello, Charlotte. Thank you for coming to join us. We are painting World Eaters today. We are painting World Eaters. Now, I am struggling a little bit with keeping up with both chats. I will be coming over to check that in a minute. I need to win this thing. like. Now I can close that, and now I can go to the email because I can't access it for some reason without going to the email. I don't know why I can't access the portrait camera without accessing. It doesn't make sense to me. It never has made sense to me. Just completely weird. Good evening, Graham. How's you doing, Chief? Put that on. Volume down, please. No worries, Charlotte. No worries. If you have, oh, is it school tomorrow? Ah, no. I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Nice first couple of days back. And Kim, you did not hear me say Kit Kat. I've done kitty cats. I've done plenty of kitty cats. I've done too many cats considering I do mostly Warhammer. So I have done lots of kitty cats, but did not hear me say Kit Kat. I don't think so. Not until I'm taking a break. Not until I'm taking a break. I'm just going to leave that there so I can see it. It does help if I can see both cats. Graham, what have you forgotten? 2 secs usually means you've forgotten to go get some. What has that forgotten, lad? What has that forgotten? It's now important. Like colour sheets on what you should be doing on which. Nice important things like that. I believe sparkles are just to be absolutely fucking. Yeah, I can swear, absolutely fucking amazing. I just need to make room for my cup of tea. Need to make room for my cup of tea. Ah. Yes, you should totally be chatting on that account. Now when I put the break screen up, people actually have a clue of why the hell I'm endorsing roast and hobbies. Well, you're in the chat, and my proxy, all of my proxy models have come from you. The only one that's not come from you is my kit bash. Fairness, pretty good. Only proxy that isn't from Rogues and Hobbies is Bash. There's no point in me kit bashing or trying to do some of the other stuff when it was perfectly good and well priced models able for me to go, nope, that'll do it. That can be him, that can be them. So far, all I've used is the Space Bear range. I've managed to use the Space Bear range to get proxies for World Eaters and Space Marines. Just means that I can't use the Werebears now in my Space Marine. JV's in the short section. JV's in the portrait mode. JV, there is a full screen version if you want to jump onto that one. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just letting you know that there is a full screen version. As opposed to the portrait one that you are currently on. Pardon me, let's get that somewhere where I can actually see it a bit easier maybe. Where's my 1, 2, 3 blocks when I need them? There they are. 1, 2, 3. You still working on non-metallic? Just Twisty. Just get paint. Get gold paint or silver paint, and then you can have it as metallic. Without, don't get me wrong. Non-metallic metal, the effect does look good, and it's the desired. The way you've done it, you've got what you wanted from it. My only concern, and it's not with yours, it's with all non-metallic metal, is it only works from one angle. As soon as you kind of move it away, you lose the metallic, and you see where the bits have come up. It's weird. It is weird. No worries, Ali. No worries. I believe I've left my message in Doritos chat, but I'm unable to keep track of it. So I have no idea how I'm doing. Probably lost the first one, in fairness. I did well last time. All the way through to the final. But this time I've got a feeling I've not got it. It would be nice to get to the final again. Or even win. Win would be awesome, but I know what mine looks like. Oh, no way, man. Yeah, let's hope the docs can sort that out. Get onto them. Pester them. Whinge, bitch, and moan at them. Make sure they get the shit sorted. Because they won't if you don't. Brightening up certain areas. Not all. You want some of that darkness to be coming through still. So now we have one. Nice red. Very red. Jeez. He's ridiculously red, him. Yeah, very, very red. Next. Yep, this is 9 of these buggers that we've got to do this with. And then we start on gold. Or do we? Go gold or we do scarlet? Scarlet. Only on the very, very brightest of bright bits. Top of his head here will be top of his shoulder pads along his backpack here. Also we're getting a scarlet touch up. Now along this backpack I'm going to side edge it and run it along just to catch the raised bits and still leave some of the really dark bits in the recesses. Kind of the same along with this bit down here, just so I don't get fully into the back of it and start at the top and run down so it misses. Hopefully Ali will be giving us an awesome running commentary on how the as to whether he's in the lead. I'm in the lead. Lady C might be in the lead. Even Lee might be winning this one. Who? How is everybody doing? And JV since not been that Sunday the Sunday show. I spoke. I only have one space up here at the at the moment, and you don't get to see the chat, I'm afraid. But if you'd like to come up, JV, just tell me, and I'll try and figure out how we'll work the collab cam again. Because I've forgotten. It's been that long since I've run a collaboration cam. I'm not 100% how to anymore. Well, that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to try. But looking at the time, I believe you will be going out very soon to go get things. That decision is up to you. I bet they have twisted. Just the amount of work that's gone into those suits. Not just the non-metallic metal, but with the object source lighting. Even to the far as you've got the glow from the wrist panels. And the little green glow from up there. That's a bit. Whew. 7 races for 30 people. Wow. That's a lot of people in. A lot of people on the race. What we're racing? Is it squirrels this week? That better not be a precursor to who's going to win. Squirrel wins when we're racing squirrels. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm definitely calling shenanigans if Squirrel wins on the squirrel races. Quick sip of tea. Keep hydrated. I have remembered to take my tablets for a change, which I hope you're all sat down when I said that. I know it's a shock. Lazar's actually done shit he's supposed to have done before stream. Yeah, I did. Got me, it's just as much. Just out of curiosity, who's been paying attention to the release of Games Workshop? I believe there's been a little bit of controversy regarding the new Kill Team box. Such as Games Workshop forgot about scalpers again. Or didn't give a shit one way or the other. And that Kill Team box, which actually looked pretty damn good. Half Necrons, half Space Marine. Good selection of fill-in models for, especially for the Space Marine side, just to fill in units or extras that you would need. So, for instance, with my Eradicators, I have no multi-melters, but they have 2 Gravis models that you can equip a multi-melter to. Perfect. That would have been a multi-melter in each one of them. Done. Load really nice Necron scenery. And a decent amount of new unique Necron models, including one of the what are they called? Plasmonsters. Well, there is a price increase, which I'm not happy about, but I try not to buy full price from GameStop anyway. But that price increase will knock onto third-party retailers. 4% price increase coming very, very soon. Yes, there is the leak. Shows us the Sisters of Battlebox coming right at the end. They're going to be facing up against Raptors, Chaos Raptors, equivalent of Chaos Assault Marines or Vanguard Veterans. But I don't think the Raptors are a new Sculpt. I think we're just going to get the standard Raptor kit. Maybe an upgrade sprue. I don't think there's going to be too much special going on with that side. But the sisters side, oh, that does look nice. Nice new models, nice new. Not sure what we're going to get with scenery in that box. But I think it's going to go the same way as this last one. It's going to be scalped. Put up on eBay for 3 times the price that they bought it for. Going to get all the people that have got more money than sense. And I know there's a lot of those in this hobby. I'm not one of them. I have more money. I don't have more money. Yeah, and I'm with both, so I'm in no danger of falling into that one. But to get the fact that nobody really get the box, that's not good. I mean, you could go on and order 10 boxes. It's sold out in something like 2.5 minutes. 10 minutes later, they were all listed up on eBay. Or at least a good percentage of all listed up on eBay. Considerably marked up prices. Good. Hate layering. I hate layering. Times like now, I think I should have just sprayed Zenithal speed painted like I did the other one. But I wanted to see if I could get the similar effects that I got with him, just with a standard brush, standard paint without using. I'm not doing too badly so far. These are a bit brighter across the back. But that's world. Stands out a little bit more. He does have a plasma pistol after all, so he can stand out a bit. I've no with the big eviscerator axe. I'm hoping I'll have eviscerator axes actual world eater sets towards the end of the Combat Patrol magazine. That'll be able to make up enough to go in one in each unit of 10. That's the idea anyway. Got the big crunchy weapons around. As well as the Lord Execution. But I should have enough parts to make a couple of them. Very nice mace that I've put to one side. As well as the same axe that I've used for the Lord Executioner for the conversion. Rito just called me a... Oh, so me, you, and Heather won the first 3 races, Ali. Excellent. And Dorito just called me a girl. Thank you very much. I remember to remind and one of the knocks that apparently aren't going around anymore. But I'm sure he'll do one special. Deserved. Pardon me. Certain areas have the bright red. Certain areas. Or certain areas are done. Really do. Good evening, Panda. And Fatima, hello. I did miss you popping in there. I'm gonna have to turn my screen brightness up, aren't I? Because I can't see the knocking my phone over. Painting my cup. That's not good. There we go. I can actually see my screen now. That helps, doesn't it? Friggin' idiot that I am. Although Rogue, yeah, Graham, those leaks were they were way too far ahead. The fact that there's even one in between that release and current release. So whoever leaked them almost like a year in advance, or like 6 months in advance. I know we're gonna get another Kill Team release eventually in a few months. Expect it to be the one that's more recently been leaked. Nick, they didn't steal it; they just photographed, and they're all in Spanish. Well, so not even like it was a fresh leak. 3, 4. No, I'm not playing golf. I'm not playing golf. Don't want to play golf again. Not that I've ever actually played golf properly, but working in a golf shop puts you off certain things. I don't fancy playing golf. There's the potential I won't be completely shit at it, but still doesn't mean I want to play it. Rather just oh. Layering paints. I know this is gonna have to get a red wash as well. Probably before I do the scarlet highlight. Scarlet highlight. Cleaning up to do, found out. Far too bloody much of it. So much I didn't even realise last time how much cleaning up I'm gonna have to do. Fucking shitloads. You having a look, Panda? Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Hopefully, in a couple of weeks, I will not be having the situation that I'm in where I can't actually do everything I want. I have a phone that's died, where I've now got to wait for it to get past 0%, stop restarting, so I can power it on again. Not too bad if I've got to do a little bit of cleanup on red with this version. Going over the corn red. Not too bad. It's just making sure I build up enough of a layer to actually drive it off. So it's you, Heather, Connie, and NNC, Dan, Steve. So I'm not in the next one. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Last race for the qualifier. I'm not in these, am I, Ali? At least I don't think I'm in these. I suppose I could go have a look. I might be now. Okay. So I'm still in with a chance for an Amazon voucher. Means I will get a ping or something if I do win it, because he's gonna want to send me the voucher number so I can claim it. Which is good because, well, there's a few things I could do with off Amazon. There's a few terrain kits from TT Combat I wouldn't mind picking up. £20 definitely get me a new set of brushes. In fact, I don't even know what's on my wish list anymore to even go. What could I get for £20 off my wish? I'll have to go have a look at my wish list while I'm waiting for things to dry in a sec. I don't even know what's on that Amazon wish list anymore. I've forgotten. I know I've pretty much left primers on there. Black and the white Vallejo airbrush ready primers. That's just something that pretty much anyone who does modelling constantly. And I'm pretty sure I've put some kind of ivory. No look for me. Ah well. Ah well. There's always next time. As long as Dan keeps paying that membership. Kathy got through. Well done, Kathy. Kathy Bates is on the win. Kathy Bates is on the win. If I ever get big enough on this channel, I will also start doing giveaways and things. But I've got a feeling I've missed stuff. I'm grand, thanks. Where's the I'm grand, thanks? So, it's missed a load off the. There's quite a lot of chat off there. That's not good. Go to full live chat. And. Oh. How do I sort my. So all of you, yourself and the names. The names, that's what they're getting called now, is it just the names? The other people that aren't going to win, so they're not winning. Ali's going to win. That's what she means. Ali's got this. So she's not even going to mention. Howdy diddles, Panda. You still chilling, man? Long day at work, or are you just getting home? Oh, in fact, are you just staying off? Oh, by the other names, you meant all the other ones that you listed off earlier. Just chilling, dude. Awesome. Enjoying Labor Day. You get one of the few days you get to kit back and, well, if you want to, do nothing. Or if you want to, you get to go out and do lots of things. Because you have time. You have a day off. Hello, Gina? Oh, and Gina's in there. Right. I thought you were saying hello to Gina in here. That I was wondering. What about Ali? Yes, I did. Pop up. Kathy pop up. Very, very few crossing. Oh, you're on the hangout with the family panda. No worries. That means you're getting good food then. Already told me your missus cooking. Proper hybrids. That's just cacophony of flavour. And it was Mexican, American. We fry everything. Get one hell of a bit of a combination with that going. Send my best to Mrs. Panda and the kids though. You're spending time with them. I'm sorry that I'm dragging you away. Apologise for them. Do apologise to them on my behalf, please. I don't want Mrs. Panda coming. As you'd be surprised what a determined woman can do. You'd think an ocean would be a big enough deterrent, but no, not really. They've got a good enough reason in their head, they'll get across that ocean. No Gina, false alarm, no Gina. Oh, better luck next time, Gina. Better luck next time. If anyone is new in here, please feel free to chat away. Either to me or to the other people in chat. The chat isn't limited to whatever I'm painting or doing. The chat's limited to whatever conversations you can have. Which isn't much of a limitation, really. I have realised I do have to have certain things up, though. I'll say my microphone's muted. My microphone's obviously not fucking muted. CPU usage is spiking at 35% used? That's nothing you should be telling me about. 35% is nothing. Kids have you hooked on Mac. Oh. Graham, don't start with games. I started playing one today. It's called No Man's Sky. And people who've been playing this before me tell me it's a really good game. And I should play it, and it's fun to get into, and it's fairly simple. I was unfortunate enough, however, to start on a planet that just constantly bombarded you with damage. And then randomly upped that damage by 3 times when it threw a storm at you. That was my starting planet. Luckily, my friend came along, said, "Here, have all this, and I've found you a ship you can claim and enough stuff to repair it." Like, excellent. I've got a decent ship now. I've got a hyperdrive. I have a B-class ship with a few S-class mods on it. Audio is breaking up. No! Why is my audio breaking up? Am I talking too loud? Am I talking too loud or not loud enough? Hopefully that sorted it though. And Kathy has won the first one. You went out to eat and now you're playing Duke Nukem Panda. Ooh, yeah. Duke Nukem is one of them classic games where it is just a pure fun blaster, provided you can get around the janky controls. If you can get around the janky controls, then it's fun. If you can't, then you're going to end up throwing whatever it is you're playing it on against the nearest solid surface just to try and sort it out. Is my audio any better now, Graham? I have changed my position slightly, so I should be coming in hopefully a little bit clearer. Changed how I'm talking. Hopefully I'm not clipping too much on the red end. Kathy won the first one, Dan won the second one. That is fixed, that alley, because Dan won like the other week as well. Two more races for the final. Oh, so they've not actually won anything yet, they've just got through to the... Right, okay. Not that I'm in with a chance of winning, so I'm already out of this competition. Never mind, my audio is normal again. Oh, good. I think it might have just because I sat back a little bit too far and... Yeah, it doesn't like me doing that all that often. And I've piled a load of stuff up under my desk so I can't quite utch my chair under. I could utch it a little bit further under. There we go. Is that better? Now I've got the microphone like, hello, right in front of my face. So there should be no issues now for it picking me up. It's just, yeah, if I'm too loud for it, that's when it'll start clipping and dropping again. Although it's not screaming at me anymore for the CPU, which is a good thing. This is definitely a good thing. Because it's picking me up better. I can't remember what I was talking about when you told me my audio was breaking up. I know I was talking about something. What was I talking about? Oh, I don't know. I've forgotten. Oh, that's it. Well done, Ali. You're through to the final. Yes, it was the game No Man's Sky. Yeah, that what probably would have took me about 3 hours just to get through. I managed to get a friend to run me through in about 45 minutes to an hour, and then he gave me a big enough boost to get up there. So I'm not going to be lagging too much trying to catch up to everybody else. I do realise I need to turn my bloody phone down though, because it's coming through. I can hear it. It means my microphone can probably pick it up. Damn, I can hear my PC screaming. That fan is really going for it. Proper bit of a shouting at me quite loud, shall we say. Not good. Probably just means I need to reseat my chip. Which anyone who's reseated a CPU knows it's a pain in the ass and it's not a fun job. Having to get the Arctic Silver and then apply it and hopefully not get it everywhere. I think it should just be, and I think this is just an issue of my CPUs getting too hot. Mainly because I've not cleaned out the fan and heat too long. Way too fucking long. There's my pot. There's my pot. So we have Ali through to possibly win herself a voucher. Can I do this? More. Right click. Copy. Go to there. Close that. Go to me. Go to me. And I'm going to put it in the full scale one. So anyone who's wondering what I was talking about, this is Luke's Mob's Garage. Now, as I said, they do 3D printing live, and they also do cart building as well. But no, I'm going to put it on both. I'm going to put it on the portrait one as well. Because, well, I can. Now, I hope this doesn't pop up sound-wise too much for everybody, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Steve, Punk, you, Dan, and Kathy all in the final. Good luck, Ali. Good luck. 2 races, 2 minutes. Good luck, Ali. I believe this will be, if you win this, it'll be the second time. Look at the Irish for you. Why don't you have any of that? Ah, only half Irish. Okay. Get the bad look of the Irish instead. Fair enough. Ali's only just found that out. Yes, Sparkles is half Irish. Now, verbally, contractually, with it being verbal means I'm happy to do it. I did sign up for that. Yeah, that is a problem with essentially if you're going to upgrade a PC, you might as well just buy a new fucking PC. By the time you've gone for graphics card, chip, motherboard, found out that you need a new fucking power supply for it as well. The only thing might be able to use out of it is the case. And by that point, I might as well get a bigger case with better cooling. Water cool a lot. Or at least water cool a CPU anyway. But I'm surprised at what mine's been running. It's been running the Division 2. It's been running No Man's Sky. And it's been running them smoothly. So even in multiplayer mode, it's been running quite smoothly. There's a blob that I missed. What need? Oh well. In the next 5 minutes, we will have an answer as to whether or not Ali is in the final. And yes, there we go. Just on time, Ali is in the final. I hope she wins. Cross your fingers. Cross your toes. Cross your arms, eyes, and nose. We all hope Ali wins. Not that we have any bias. Well, I do. So, yeah. That's how that works. One of my subscribers, I wish you all the best in the world. If you are not one of my subscribers, then then I can't wish you all the best in the world because you're not here. I'm not aware of what you're doing. Quite a simple method of making it work, isn't it? Very simple. Still need to speak to Buzzard as well regarding a couple of potential upgrades. Panda, I believe, is upgrading some of my equipment for me as well. But not necessarily streaming equipment or gaming equipment. Oh, I'm going to get lost. If I disappear for 5 or 6 months, blame Panda and Buzzard. Because they're the ones that are going to get me back into game. One's going to get me on emulation, and one's going to get me back on the PC a bit better. If we ever disappear, blame them two first, and then come. Just in case I haven't gone game. And Sparkles has kicked me down because she's finally got the life insurance policy. Or should I say, I've finally got my life insurance policy changed over. I think I have some kind of either insurance or something like that. Can't remember who it's with. But I know I have something, but it still gets sent to my parents' house. I do need to change that over. I have Sparkles as claimant. No, you're the one who keeps reminding me about it. Yeah, the letters I keep getting from my dad, and you keep going, I need to change these. Thing that I didn't even know I had. Oh, is it a pension? Right, okay. Yeah, but if I kick it before I get to claim the pension, you get it, don't you? Right, yeah, fair enough. So there you go. Chances are I'm going to kick it before the retirement age anyway, so yeah, Sparkles is going to get to claim it. Providing, of course, I actually get it all changed. Not a particularly happy subject, is it? Good evening, Mick. I would gladly take that off you right this very second. I would gladly take that off you right this very second. I even had to turn some down earlier because of timings. Have you been raising colours as well, Mick? I hope so. I hope so. Silvers, hello. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, you've got the real version of what I'm proxying. You've got the real version. Well, between you and your nephew. Because everyone knows I've proxied Angron and I've built my own Gazgul. Oh, you got something to show me. Have you got Yarrick? You got Yarrick? Sit in the middle of them two so they can fight over him. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to grab my versions because I can't grab the real ones. So you can get them two and you can go stick Yarrick in the middle and you go fight, 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 fight. For anyone wondering what the two models were, it's my proxy version of Angron and my proxy version of Gazgul. You've been in it. Mick, what have you done? Unless it was for the said aforementioned thing. What have you done? And if Silvers is going to show me something, that probably means I need Discord open. Yeah, I most definitely need Discord open. Yeah. Let's click on my channel, that does help. Oh, something you made for your world eaters. Ooh, even better. Lord Executioner. Lord Invocatus. Lord and a Juggernaut. Oh, Lord and a Juggernaut. Herald. Scarbrand. I'm just taking random guesses of all the units that I would like. Right. Demon Prince? What else can go in World Eaters? You've got 8-bound, you've got Jackals, you've got Exalted 8-bound, you've got Lord on Juggernaut, Lord Invocatus, Master of Executions, Terminators, Berserkers, Jackals, which are just infantry, just guardsmen, corrupted humans. I mean, you could be going full demon. You could go. Oh, you could have Bloodletters, Blood Crushers, and Canarak, the 3-headed dog thingy. Oh, full demons. You do have Angron though. So, Angron 8-bound, lots and lots and lots of. You punched the lefty and they tried to do you for inciting animal cruelty. Were they dressed as a furry? In which case you should have requested for them to be detained and neutered. Sorry. Yeah, Mix just made me laugh. Oh, that's hilarious. Why would they cuff you for that? It was an obvious joke. I know you can't joke anymore, can you? Never mind. Red Mix comment. That was. It was. Yeah. Was it? Oh, oh good. Oh, good. That's funny, funny. Whether you like it or not. And neither being left nor right, I class myself very much central. Sane person of the world. Which makes all of you lot fucking worried, doesn't it? Laz is sane. Fuck. That mean for the rest of us? We're all nuts. But you've come to the place to learn to get sanity. So there is hope. It's up. It is up. And they have been tagged. Tag it. Oh. Wait a minute. Silver says it's up. Am I looking in the right place? No, that's not on mine. Whip? No. General? That's something else that Ali's put up. Miss work in progress. Graham taking that. No, I can't seem to see it, Silvers. Unless you put it up on your channel. If you put it up on your channel, that's probably why I didn't see it. So, you are Silver Scratch Belt. There we go. Videos. Oh, what else? Oh, World Eaters Part versus Orcs Build Off Part 2. Oh, and it's up in my. Aha. Whip. Ah. Terminator Ravage. Look at the size of that beefy claw. And that big old chest plate. I do like the way you converted the backpack to have the corn things off the back of his head. That's nice. I see you've put the spikes on that I left off. You like the look of that sword and that big beefy chest plate. That's looking quite nice. That is looking very nice. Close that. Yeah, so it's up now. If anyone does want to join the Discord, go have a quick look in the work in progress section after you've checked out the very simple rules. If you join him, and you will see what is a very nicely kit bashed Chaos Terminator to have what could only be classified as an anime style over the top weapon. Let's face it, if you're going to go over the top in any franchise, Warhammer's the one to do because everything is over the top. Get away with it really easy. And it then just comes under the rule of cool. And that Terminator certainly comes under the rule of cool because that is a massive chain glaive. Fucking huge chainsaw. Oh, all spare parts from you. Oh, you right. You had 8 round. You actually have 8 round. You have a lot of official stuff. I'm not complaining. It's just more of a statement that I have a lot of official stuff. Very nice. Get them nice little spare parts. Get that nice big chain glaive to be able to attach to the Terminators, and then he looks like he's proper big and choppy. To quote the art. So, Ali, Steve won. Steve won. Steve's not allowed to win. Tell me what I recount. Till Ali wins. Oh, tell Dorito. Everyone over at Lazy Mini Painting wants you to rerun it until Ali wins. We do. You're retired with no bills. That does have its advantages, I must say. Not having bills and being retired. Certainly has its advantages. One or two disadvantages as well, I must say. But not as many as it has advantages. Mainly because you've got time now and disposable income. At least until winter comes. Pump it all into fucking heating. What everyone kind of has to do. Part of parcel of it. Fucking cold. Very fucking cold. And thank you to everybody who's come to join me this evening as I'm slowly with 10-man squad. So before I come in with the Scarlet and the Wash, because I'll probably go Reichland Fleshshade for most of it, except for the bone sections. So that means I need to do brass. 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 Sound pretentious. I don't usually want to sound pretentious, I just really. I'm still not sure if it's a good or a bad thing. Just know it's a thing. No worries, Dorito. No worries. I believe it was Steve who won tonight. Thank you very much. I did get in there. I left a like, so obviously I commented. Tried to stay in there as long as I can. But my spare phone's being really weird. It just wants to die off on me at the moment. So I was briefly watching you on here, while Sparkles was keeping an eye on the chat for me, and then I had to come out for a while just to be able to be in the chat. Having two chats is a little bit weird, but thank you for coming in here as well. I believe I have posted your channel a little bit further up. Good night, Graham. You have a good sleep, mate. It's 11:15, yeah. You have a good sleep, man. Have some rest, get ready for tomorrow. All up fresh and ready to do shit. That's what we like. That's what we like. That's why we like Graham. Get us off his ass and he gets shit done. So we need to do the ivory bits and we need to do the brass bits, and I'm not sure where I've put the brass paint. Pretty sure I kept it on my desk because I knew I was going to need it eventually. Just have I put some over the... Ah, there it is. Boom. Brass. I could have tried the metallic medium with the yellow, but I'm trying to save that for when I do the towel. And I don't mean the towel motors, I mean the tactical aid unit, I mean the little blue cow people that can't do close combat. Have a brush ready for this? Yes, we do. Now let's ivory up all this. Not doing this with an airbrush. But if you can get that parcel over to me, ping me a message on Instagram and we'll sort out the details regarding that. But I have my compressor and airbrush down here next to me and an extension lead on the other side of the room so I can plug it in without drawing too much. So I am well set up, ready to be doing airbrushing for you. Welcome back, Ali. Welcome back. Dorito is in here as well, so you can complain the fact that you didn't get your rerun till you won. And Steve got to claim the prize. Even though everybody here wanted Dorito to keep going until Ali won. And that was it. That was unilaterally across the entire board for everyone in here. I'm speaking for everyone. What we all wanted Ali to win. Fuck me winning. No one gives a shit about me winning. We wanted Ali to win. So if you want to rerun it, Dorito, and just keep rerunning it until Ali wins, that's fine. It was close. It can't be classified as a definitive victory then for Steve. Steve's going to have to challenge Ali again until... Steve, lovely bloke, but Ali should have... Unless Sparkles enters. If Sparkles enters, then Sparkles should. I don't think Sparkles will. Namely because she doesn't say anything, so nobody can click on it and go, haha, gift the membership. Although I'm not entirely sure how Dan managed to gift me my membership for there either, because I must have said something in one of your live streams for be able, aha, I've got you. But I'm not sure which one. It's baffling me. But I'm there now. I'm there. You may be happy that he's won, Ali, but we can still want you to win. We can still do that. It's not that random. It's a program. Although they try and say it's truly right, it's not. It's been programmed by people, so it's not actually. It's the not so good bit about those. Not. You want random? Roll d20s. D20s will give you random. 4 4s in a row, then a 20, then an 18, 17, 2 and a 4, 12. Oh, the membership picks people. I thought Dan picked. It's just a coincidence that I got Dan's. And where have you got that from? That is one weird emoji thing. Where have you got that from? Don't tell me it's a Texas thing. Too small to be a Texas thing. So yes, we have people from Texas in one of the. My expanse across America is getting larger. Larger and larger. From Maryland to Texas, California. One coast to the other. As well as everybody over in the UK and Europe. I can't forget you. I can't. And I don't intend to. But for some reason, it seems to be my American viewers that are expanding. It might be because of the time. I know I'm going pretty late here in the UK. Graham's already noticed he's gone to bed to be up early in the morning to go do normal life things. People who get up early, have work stuff, phone calls, lives outside of getting up and told them you don't. Yeah, there's not as many schools on this as I thought there was going to be. I thought there was going to be a lot more schools on this. We're going to have to paint them all ivory before they get an Agrex wash and then a dry brush with ivory again. Once again, yes, I will be doing a lot of dry brushing. It's my favourite technique. I'm not 100% good at it. I'm close enough to doing that than I am to doing glazing. My biggest challenge is going to come when I have to do a full model with an airbrush. That's going to be my biggest challenge. The leprechaun races had. Where on earth did you find them? And please say one looked like Lep. One had to look like Lep. Little tiny one, gingerbread. One didn't look like Lep. I'm disappointed. Oh, I forgot about cloths. Crotch cloths. Oh. Okay. Oh, even the thing Dorito uses. Oh, nice. Ah, Necrons. Necron. It's a nice army, and they are fun to paint, those silvers. But I warn you. I warn you now, they are monotonous. I've got to go back and redo some touch-ups on cams. If I have to mess, not popping in. But I can't do that until after the stream. Because my phone's being used. We have Panda, we have Mick, we have Ali. I'll watch portrait view. I want to keep that open just so I can keep track of what's going on in there. Questions, conversations, you know. Same races next week. Well, I shall hopefully be set up next week. Better than any more crotch cloth. Chain crotch cloth. Back of that one. What about this dude? Yep, he's got a crotch cloth as well. If we could find something to call this that begins with S, I'll be much happier. But at the moment, I'm sticking with crotch cloth. Schlong shade! Shade for your schlong. That's what it is. Nut cover. So, there's a few words that we could use to describe these things. Crotch cloths to covers and not the right bit now because there is a blade on and some chainmail. Not get blade. We'll have to come in. Chainmail back its open top. Penal protection is obviously paramount to these people. Ah, you're back in portrait. Jumping around, I get confused. And now realise how confusing it was when I did it. Very confused. I'm not getting too far off what I did with an airbrush paints. My template World Eater was done mostly airbrush, or at least the larger colours were done with airbrush. Thank you very much, Ali. Yes, I will. Wednesday morning. I will be, well, Wednesday morning if you're in the UK. Usually around about the 10:30 mark. That's when they've put the magazines out and I've had a chance to actually buy it and get back home, set up, and go live over the magazine. Now, on Wednesday, I'll be our first Votan model. I'm quite looking forward to, actually. Never had a Votan model. Ah, I'm actually ahead of you on that one, Ali. I've already scheduled that one. I've not scheduled the combat patrol though, just in case I'm not back at 10:30. So I will schedule that one go live as soon as I come home. Yes, and Monday, as Alice pointed out, we are painting mostly Warhammer. Sometimes we do crafting as well. So might make scenery, might make just a random little model that I just feel like. But at the moment, we are painting World Eaters. I know I shot myself on that one, Ali. I was like, I got it all ready and raring to go, and it's like, wait a minute, I'm done. I've set up for Thursday. What the? And I didn't know what to do. Good evening, Fox. You got paint yesterday. Did you pick up the combat patrol issue? Does that mean you got the, what was it? Was it Pallid Witch Flesh and, no, it's Administratum Grey. That's Administratum Grey. Yeah, Pallid Witch Flesh and Pink Horror, I think, were the two we got last time. Are those the two that you got? Not a bad paint, actually. Quite like that Pink Horror. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't. Oh, what paints did you get? Please tell us. With the Citadel, Pro Acryl, Vallejo, AK Interactive, Army Painter, 2 coats. Duncan Russ 2 coats. Oh, you got yellow and purple base colours. Which shade of yellow? Like proper bright yellow, like that one, kind of the Evil Sun style. And then obviously you got the purples, which you can go dark and light. I've gone for Army Painter with these ones because I want the dropper bottles, and these ones got sent by the Eclectic Beard. So don't ask me where you buy these over here. I have no idea. Go with your YT. What race is? The only thing that occurs to me when with the letters YT is YouTube. And I can obviously see that the yellow involved in your. Box. I can't quite see on this very small little screen that I've got in front of me. But is that a purple fox? Or at least a purple background on the fox? This is going to get confusing because I've got foxes and pandas now. Foxes and pandas and bunnies and cuties. All sorts of animals for me. Do I have a fox? I do still have a fox paint yet as well. When I have to, I'll probably have to do after the bat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do him after the bat. Have a fox to paint. He's going to be a ranger because he's got a crossbow. He's not got a crossbow. He's got a bow and arrow. He's gonna be a ranger. You don't see purple. Let's go have a quick look because it might just be that small that I can't quite see it. So if we search for FOXBLAST X crew, come up there. Yeah, no, so it is purple background, and I thought I'd already done that. Yeah, so it's purple. There's a nice picture that. That's a very nice picture. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, once I went into the channel, Ali, it's much clearer to see. So if anyone's wondering, is it purple? Isn't it purple? Fox's name is the channel name. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, any little ideas, anything that can help advance or get more engagement for you, and see what you need to aim for. There's the guy who knows it and completely avoids it. So by all means, anything that comes out of my mouth that sounds like it could be good advice, take it with a pinch of salt, sleep on it, come back. Yeah. And then if it's still a good idea the day after, then think about it. But shorts are a good way though. Shorts. And after that you can have your typo be a real thing and have shirts as well. Because if you can gain enough through that, then people will buy merch. They will buy merchandise. Especially if they like you enough. Oh, you got the magazine with the leader Space Marine. The Terminator Captain and the Winged Prime, I think you're getting that one, don't you? I think that's what you're getting it. Francois. Not a problem. I will talk to your doggos while you go for a nap. Because they are good doggos. Yes, they are. Doggos. Nice doggos. Don't go chewing the desk or the cables. Francois will not be happy when you wake up from his nap. I wish nap time was possible. Right now, it is not. If I go to bed now, it'll be bed to sleep. And I have too much work to do on these corn berserkers. Far too much work. I know. I got No worries, Fox. I got it. But thinking of future expansions, if the shorts take off enough for you, and your channel goes up enough, that fox that you have as your picture would go nice on a t-shirt. Bright yellow t-shirt, purple background, orange fox. That will look good. That will look good. I'm not saying I buy it. I'm skint, but I'm skint, and people are getting me to agree to stuff that's gonna cost money. So I'm gonna get in trouble with sparkles before I actually get a chance to do, which is not a good thing. Don't want to be in trouble with sparkles. Sparkles will be my own. So if I miraculously disappear out of my own Discord, you know why. Sparkles got mad. As it says in the rules, if you piss the unpaid goons off, that's one thing. If you piss the boss off, fuck all I can do. And the boss is Sparkles, so yeah. Justin, I have built Death Guard, but I no longer have them. The Combat Patrol magazine that's out at the minute did one called Conquest. Good night, Ellie. Thank you for coming in as well. So yeah, Justin, they did one called Conquest, and I got the full thing. So I got all the Space Marines and I got all the Death Guard. But my friend at the time was playing Death Guard, so he had Mortarion, Plague Burst Crawlers. Basically, he had 2 of most things, and I just kind of finished it off, so he had 3 of pretty much everything. Not so much of a good idea on my part, I know. We can, Fox. I have subscribed now. In fact, because I've subscribed. Let's go to Fox's channel for a moment. And I know I have my volume turned quite the way down. Oh, you got the introductory set. Oh, you got that one. Okay, that's a different one. So we'll click that because it's clicking. And you get some paints. Get some. I'm going to turn my volume up so I can hear this. This is essentially what I do with the Combat Patrol magazine, and Fox has done it with the kind of mini starter set. So you get an Infernus with a 5-man Infernus squad. And what else have we got in here? The name of that creature will be a Hormagaunt. So they're Hormagaunts, and you've got Infernus Marines. And your Ripper Squam base. You've got a very nice little settle there. I'm going to skip through this a little bit because I would like people to go and watch it themselves. No worries, I will catch you on the next one. Wow, Fox, you sound young. You do sound very young. But yes, in that set, you had Hormagaunts, which were your little alien creatures, and you have Infernus Marines, which are your Space Marines with flamethrowers. All base units. Although no, Infernus don't have battle line. The other ones do though. So they're okay. They're battle line. Do I have an Infernus? Where are my Infernus Marines? They're all in the big box. they are definitely all in the big box. Putting them there now. Yeah, well. I do know where my gaunts are, though. So if you are going along that road, Fox, you will have eventually something that looks like this. I know there's a lot there. There's about 3,000 points. But the models you were asking about are these little chappies. Oh, Snotling Blood Bowl team. Justin. That's good. Snotlings are good. Snotlings are the good version of gnomes. So yeah, Fox, you've got these, which are as I said, these are the Parmagants. And Ripper Swan bases. There's a Ripper Swan base. I know I have Ripper Swan bases. I have 6 of them. 12 Von Ryan's Leapers. 6 Ripper Swan bases. Ah, there's one. I have too many bloody Tyranids. And you have a Ripper Swan base. See if you get one of those as well. Yes. So I've got 6 of these. Please be sat down. I have 60, or 60 of these. And, well, 3 of these. That was gone everywhere. Problem with 60 of them, they get everywhere. 2 of these. The big old buggies. 2 of these. I'm not sure if it's 10 or 15 Barb Gaunts. Somewhere around that line. A Winged Hive Tyrant, which is a conversion. Using bits from the Neuro Tyrant and bits from the Annihilator. Oh, his wings come off. You son of a. Right, but yeah, he's supposed to have another wing. But Tyranids can get out of hand very, very, very quickly. So yes, those are the ones that you had in your little shop. I've never done a shop, so I don't know how they work. I just know I've got to fix a wing to a Winged Hive Tyrant now. Repairs. I was worried about the Orcs. I think the Tyranids were. That serves me right. Get them in a proper box. So yes, I do have that. All of them. I've done that shot. Granted, if you were to put pretty much any form of Space Marine infantry on that shot, I could have said the same thing. I have most Space Marine. I don't, however, have Tyranid infantry, not to that scale. So I would like some Genesteel and Termagants and Gargoyles and Warriors and Hive Guard and Biovoles, Stone Throat. There's a lot that I want for Tyranids. I won't get any of them. No, learning to play in the shop is a good idea because they'll tell you little tactics that some opponents won't. If you can get the actual people who work in the shop to play, they'll help you a lot. In fact, it was those fuckers that told my friend how to counter my orc army because he couldn't kill the big knob blob. And they told him to just squash me with large templates. And it worked. Bastard. I own that army now, so I'm not too bothered. Won't be going against my orc force again. Not with all the bloody Russes. Roll 6s to move bad guy. There's a wound and a charge. Right, you're still learning to play. Right, so yeah, you'll get your standard movement. And if you wish to advance, that's when you roll the d6. That gives you extra movement. I believe termagants have a reaction, so they can move away. I'll just do this last bit of skull, and then I'll grab the codex. And we'll see what special rules the termagants have. Sure, they have something. Even if it is just a reaction move. That can help them a lot. Especially if it was something like these running at them. Being able to put a bit more distance. Very helpful. Well, kind of. Because if you shoot these ones, these run at you. So they get the normal movement and then they can run at you in your turn. Which, as you can imagine, is not what you want. To have a melee unit charging you during your own phases. Bad enough when they move 8 inches on their own. So that's all the ivory done. Yay! Warhammer catchphrase is Warhammer forever. Warhammer forever, boys. It's jumping. Right, Tyranid Codex. So let's have a look at what the termagants do. So, depending what swarm you've got, or hive fleet you've got them in, depends what. So here we go. Termagants. Movement 6, 5+ save. Each one is equipped with a flesh borer, so it does have the assault keyword, so you can move, advance, still shoot. 1 attack each, hitting on 4s, strength 5, no AP, on damage. So not great, but good enough to blanket. Just general infantry. I did not mind your little Warhammer catchphrase. Because after all, in the far future, there is only war. And that's a direct quote. So these things, termagants, can be fielding units of 10 to 20. 20 shots is quite a lot. 20 bodies to go through. Still quite a lot. That's nice. But they do have skulking horrors, which is a special rule. I don't know if this is going to be able to zoom in. Doubt it, and phone's going beep beep. So once per turn, when an enemy unit ends a normal, advance, or fall back move within 9 inches of this unit, if it is not in engagement range, it can make a normal move of up to d6 inches. So, right. Little woman, you're going to pretend to be a termagant. She's a termagant. This guy gets within 9 inches. Termagant decides, nah, fuck that. Buggers off 6 inches further away. Makes it harder to charge afterwards. But then again, in the next turn, if the termagant shoots it, they're charging at it anyway. So that's a bad example because they both have out of turn moving. But against normal stuff that don't have out of turn movement, that extra 6 inches could get you out of charge range. You don't want to be in charge range. Because that means something's going to come and punch you in the face. You want to make your catchphrase a meme. How are we going to do that? Yeah, I'm not good at memes. I'm not very good at them. That's not saying other people in Discord won't be able to. Feel free to join it. It should be linked down in the description. Can't, I'll throw a link straight into chat so you can click it. I don't have a specific meme section, but yeah, general will do. So we can always do it through there. Okie dokie, people. We have done the red. We have done the ivory. I'm shaking up my brass, sorry, right now, but I'm not going to put it on the palette yet. What I'm going to do is, because I've got so little of this left, I'm going to finish this because it's nearly cold. I'm going to make myself a fresh drink. I'm going to learn how to talk. I'm going to do that first and start again. Right. My brew's cold, so I'm going to finish it and make a fresh one. Well, that means that I'm AFK for a little bit, but I will be putting the Rogue's Den break screen up. So if you're in the UK, actually no, because you can deliver mostly worldwide now. So I'll put this up so you can see what the hell I'm talking about. Now, if you are watching on the portrait, so box in your case this, you will miss part of it, but you should get the discount code that will come up. So if you want anything from Rogue's Den Hobbies, use code LAS10 at checkout and you get 10% off. But I should be back soon. I won't be long. 5-10 minutes at most. Dun 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 dun. I am back. Hope I wasn't too long. Sorry if I was. I did say about 5-10 minutes, and I've managed to keep it within that, I think. Just about. So, brassy brass. I've realised I've not even caught up with the. There we go. I've only just caught up with. So, spot of brassy brass. Really, we shouldn't be doing brass yet, because. Oh no, it's washes mostly next, so we're alright. Okay. But we do need a brush that we're not too bothered about getting a metallic paint on. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's look for a brush. In this case, we are going to go for a Winsor & Newton, but it's only Winsor & Newton foundation. Justin's Northern Adventures. That sounds distinctly British. Hello again, Fox. Hello again. You're using some strange fonts. You're definitely playing around with some strange fonts there. I'm asking how? Never actually changed my font on YouTube. I'm not sure how to do it. But those are some funky fonts. Certainly grasped my attention. Definitely got my attention. So, as I was saying a minute ago, and as I obviously posted in there, I have quite a few armies. I have 6 at the moment that I could fill 2,000 points worth. Give or take. Sorry, I've got to. Joey! If you're wondering why I did that, this is merchandise from Square Table Degenerates. Joey Edibles is the host, and he is right in the chat right now, in the main chat. Come to see us on Labour Day as well, of all things, when he should be having his feet up having a rest, and he's decided to pay some time with us, which we are highly privileged of. Highly privileged. If you live in the UK and you're in the Tottenham Stadium area, you may also get to do a meet and greet with him when he comes over to watch the American football match. So, get my model in view of the camera again, Laz. Come on, Laz. Laz, you know how to do this. You've been doing it for 4 years nearly. Should be able to do this now. Now, what did I do on this guy? So, this is still my template. My base template. Your feet are killing you. Have you been out and about all day today, Joey? Well, it's a good thing. You get out with the family and the kids. I was actually talking to someone last night, and I was worried you might not get today off. So, I'm glad if you did. Because apparently there are some people who work within the same area as you who would not have got today off because they have hospitals attached to the place. Ah, you're using an app for the... Right, okay. I'm a bit too old to be grasping some of this. Well, I'm not old to be grasping it, it's just standard keyboard letters do without me having to apply a load of extra apps over the top. My phone isn't the best running one at the moment. In fact, it's even struggling doing this for me. And all I'm doing is watching me on stream so I can keep an eye on the chat. Which is weird because I get the chat quicker than it responds on the screen. Does come a tad bit difficult. Just to keep track of where everything is and how everything's doing. 3rd through the 7th of October. Be there over at the Spurs Stadium. I won't be going. I won't be setting foot anywhere near Spurs. Set on fire. I don't want to set on fire. Just for the blasphemy of me going down there and going to that stadium, not watching Manchester United. Yeah, you stopped over, your brother stopped over with your nephews, got into some spray paint and then some fireworks. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. I hope he was at least reasonably straight headed. It's more my phone, that's all at the minute, Fox. It's not a great phone. It functions to the minimum degree that I need it to. But an upgrade is, I believe, already in the works, so I should be alright. And Joey Edibles is declaring himself the cool uncle. You want to know which uncles declare themselves as the cool uncles? It's usually Uncle Knobhead who declares himself as the cool uncle. My nieces and nephews only really have one uncle, so I get to be Uncle Knobhead and the cool uncle, and pretty much everything else in the meantime. I get to fulfill all the roles of an uncle that are not going to get me arrested. Don't want to do those roles of an uncle, they're bad roles. Those are bad uncles, I don't want to be a bad uncle. I don't want to be a bad dad either, so I'm trying my best to be a good dad. But being silly is one of the advantages of being an uncle. You get to be silly with your nieces and nephews because they go back to your brothers or sisters and they've got to deal with the aftermath. Get all this brass. Is it brass? It is brass, isn't it? It's brass. Get all this brass painted on. Even along his faceplate here in this case. This might make him look a little bit Thousand Sunsy. Hopefully by the time we've done with the skulls and the washes and the eyes, he shouldn't be as Thousand Sunsy. Oh, I've got a stray hair. I have a stray hair. A stray bristle or whatever you want to call it. Either way, it's going to cause problems. Cheese. Why cheese? Don't say cheese. Cheese is making me feel like you're going to take screenshots. Cheese is yummy. Cheese is yummy. I will let you off with that. Cheese is extremely yummy. Can't beat a good cheddar cheese. Oh, come on. This bit really is. I should have chose a smaller brush. Or at least a brush with a better tip on it than this. Well, there's a piece of advice that I know I can give. Size of brush doesn't matter. It's the tip. It's holding the point on the tip that matters more than the actual size of the brush. get a brush with a good tip on it, you'll be able to do most of your work with it. Size 1 or a size 2. You don't really need to go into the zeros. I mean, many people do, and I have multiple zero brushes, but you don't really need them unless you're doing very, very fine freehand art. I'm not good enough. Just so you all know now, you will not be getting upshown by me. If you can do freehand art across your models, you will not be getting outshone by me. Then I go for the tabletop standard. Yeah, you don't actually need a double zero. This is a size 3 that I'm using, and it's more than sufficient to get the bits that I need at the moment. So coming in to get, have I got this on camera? Here I have. Oh. Bring it in to get his straps across his chest. And the points of the 8 star. That's in the centre. Wash. Absolutely ruin my paint water because now it's got metallics in it. Oh, I can't answer. Stop sending Discord messages. I can't answer off my phone. Now this is a difficult bit because this bit's right in here. I'm about to ask, do I have any moderators? And Joey's in. Of course I have a moderator in. Quite possibly the most laid back moderator I have, but I still have a moderator. Where's the cheese, Gromit? Wensleydale. Wensleydale is good cheese though. As long as it's not blue, a type of blue cheese, I'm pretty fine with it. I'll eat a brie. I just don't like Stiltons. A good cheddar, a mature cheddar, a vintage cheddar. Oh, it's got that on toast. A little bit of mango chutney underneath it. Although I did find out who did the voice for Gromit, and it really threw me off because it's one of the guys from Last of the Summer Wine. If anyone actually knows what that program is, and it took me about 20 minutes, half an hour to actually figure it out. That wait a minute, that's Gromit. I mean Wallace. Gromit doesn't talk, does he? Yeah, I actually found out the guy from Last of the Summer Wine who does Wallace's voice, and that completely blew my mind. Yeah, don't do blue cheeses. Don't like mouldy stuff. I know some people say, "With nothing really, it tastes the same as like vintage cheddar." No, it doesn't. It's got, you can taste that mold on it. You can. The blue mold has its own little bit of a taste as well as the cheese, and it just doesn't go right. It just doesn't go right. Not for me anyway. You made a meme on your community post. I shall have a check in a moment, Fox. I shall have a check in a moment. I mean, if anyone wants to go over now and have a check, briefly, pop open a new tab. I won't be offended if you want to go have a look. I'll still be here. Talking twaddle. Painting brass. I mean, it's making a big difference just getting this brass trim done. And then a Reichland flesh shade wash over the majority of the model. And then Agrax Earth shade over any of the skull pieces. Or any of the bone coloured sections. This is why I'm so much better than Wallace. I won't forget the crackers. Gonna get cheese and crackers. Gotta get the crackers. Gotta get the right crackers as well. Not all crackers go with cheese. Which, you know, that makes me sound crackers, but hey. The truth is the truth. Okay, I'm gonna mute this in a minute because it's kind of doing my head in. I mean, I don't mind getting Discord notifications, just not in the middle of a stream where it's going off. And that's what all them are. None of them are from my Discord, so not like I have to rush and go see. Pops up in my Discord, I'm more likely to go rush and go see. Especially towards the end of the stream. But we've still got a while to go on that yet, because I'm only just doing the first one with bronze. Brass. Again, why do we keep calling it bronze? Bronze is more orangey. I think I'll get my colours right after all this. But yeah, Fox, if you are only just starting and you have questions, feel free to ask away. As I said, most armies will be covered through people on the Discord. Silvers is our Death Guard player. Twisted has the Sisters of Battle and a couple of others covered as well, I think. And myself, I have too many. But I still do need to work on that Exodite Fire Prism dinosaur thing. Not quite sure how I'm going to get that to work, but I still need to work on it. Right, backy pack. Backy pack. Yep, that's generally how it works. And even then, it's not a guarantee because they'll probably stick you in a moving sarcophagus and get you running around there instead. Did I paint? Yep. Chainmails. Chainmail at the front is also going to be done in this colour. Space Marines. Space Marines, which ones? I feel about 4 different variations of a Space Marine army. I do like my heavy infantry one, which is Gravis and Terminator. Heavy infantry ones, should I say, because I can do 2,000 points in Terminators. Which does mean I'm throwing about 47 of them at you. Which is a bit of a pain. All those 2+ armor saves and 4+ invuls with librarians and captains and chaplains attached to them. does make them a little bit difficult to deal with. Especially when they stick the chaplain with the Thunderhammer and Storm Shield. He becomes an ass. Ass to deal with. No worries. Look, if you're an Aardman Animations fan, you're an Aardman's Animations. Stop motion is fun. Talking to somebody last night about the old Sinbad movies and how great the stop motion animation was in them, despite how janky, for modern day terms. But when they were made, oh, they were brilliant. Absolutely awesome. I'll have some blacks, some browns. Not too many other colours to be thrown on there. Blacks, browns, and silvers. Make sure that we're getting the washes and the brass done tonight. That way next week I can come in and it's just touch-ups on these and the proxy 8-pound. I know I've got a few months to go before I get to finish off the World Eater army, which is a little frustrating, but I do have the nice core to it already set up and ready. Box, as you are quite new to this channel, I do run proxies. I don't go to official stores and play. In fact, I've not played for years. But because I play for fun, I don't do tournaments or official gaming. I run a lot of proxies. Particularly in my non-Space Marine armies. It is the same time for me. It is the same time for me, Fox. So you're in the UK as well? Right, in the UK as well. Now, I don't know if you have anything coming up tomorrow or Wednesday. If you do, good luck. If you don't, then woo! Well, I know my kids go back to college and school on Wednesday, so I don't know if you're in college, uni, high school, working. I do not know. I'm just going off your voice, which sounds younger than I am. I've been out of school longer than I was in it. Geez. For like 25 years at this point. That's a long fucking time. What on earth? You okay? I'm gonna guess people are okay. It sounded like they fell down the stairs, but they walked, so I'm gonna hope people are okay. I didn't hear any screaming. I didn't hear any shouting. Just standard movement. Come and get. It is getting late though at midnight. I'm still gonna be here for at least another hour though. Maybe 2. And then from there, who knows? Don't think I'll be doing. Probably better off getting a elf now I think about it. Lots of people getting up early. over the next couple of days. Alex is certainly a pain in the rear end to do and all that much. It is definitely a rear end to do. Pain in that backside. No, I'm okay. I thought my mic might have been picking up the kitchen. At least I hope it's not. I don't believe my children wish to be on the stream with me tonight. Although, granted, one of them does know a lot more about YouTube. But they run. I lazy grommet. Oh, in my case, lazy mini painting. No worries, folks. Thank you for coming in. If you want to hit any of the buttons on the way out before you go, please feel free to. It'll let you know next time. It'll make it easier to know if I'm live again. Because that's all I do. I only do lives, really. I only do lives, really. I only do lives. I don't edit. But you have a good night, mate. And hopefully I will see you on the next one. With a bit of luck. With advancements on your Tyranids and your Space Marines. And if you are joining the Discord, there is a work in progress section. General chat, you can ask questions. Thank you very much. Thank you. It all helps. It all melts up. I believe did I come over and subscribe to yours a moment ago? Pretty sure I did. I'm gonna go check now. That's yeah. I'm pretty sure you are now top of my thingy list. Oh, wait a minute, my computer's just started freaking out. The F. Ah, no, there we go. Yes, I have subscribed. I have subscribed. There's a lot of gameplay footage, though. A lot of gameplay footage. And Poppy's playtime as well. I know what that game is. There's a lot on there. It's gonna take me a while to go through all Fox's stuff. Oh wow, what was all that? I can't actually see all those. What are they? Are they waves? I can't see what they are. It's not popped up on here. No, don't slide to somebody else. I want to watch me. Not left all the emojis. All however many. Wow, there's a lot. But I don't actually know which ones they are. It could be a wave. It could be a middle finger. It could be fist bumps. Yellow. Look like hands. Good night, Fox. Don't know as you have a good night, mate. And sleep well. you're leaving me on for ASMR, I'll knock my voice down. Won't be the first. Many people that have put me on. Too many people. Although they're always kind enough not to put it as I've bored. Say that I'm relaxing and soothing. I know what that means. That means I'm boring you to. Also, if you are under the age of 18, anyone who's under the age, and I swear, because I do, if your parents come in and ask what on earth you're watching, it's a foul mouth geek. You might get away with it. Wearing up toy soldiers, plastic men. Nothing nefarious, there's nothing. Painting plastic soldiers and pissed off about it sometimes. Not doing what he wants. Follow certain edges. Paint along certain parts. But no, sometimes it's just flat and won't go there. In this case, double layer. Try my best just to get a really, really thin line just down the edge of the blade. But on the inside of him this time. On the inside. Welcome into anybody new who's joined. I'm only just, I say that because a moment ago it told me 3 people were watching, and then it jumped up to 7, and now it's come back down to 5. So I'm assuming somebody stayed, which is absolutely excellent. Welcome in. We are painting World Eater Khan Berserkers. To a somewhat degree of what I'm capable of as my best. Possibly do better if I was to take more time. But if I spend more time on it, I'll never get anything fucking finished. So this is a maximum effect for minimum effort. What we're going for. Maybe some people are going, but that's really lazy. I will point you to the name of the channel. That is how it works. I am lazy mini painting for that very reason. I will try and get the best effect I can for the minimum effort, and as long as I can get the tabletop standard, I am happy. My opponent doesn't get 3 victory points just because I didn't do 1 extra colour. Make sure that there are more than 3 colours, or at least 3 colours, and then should look relatively uniform on the table. Should look quite good-ish. Maybe not as good as some other people's, but yeah, I'm happy with it, and that's the main thing. Same thing with anybody else's painting. If you're happy with it, it don't matter what anyone else says. They can go get fucked. If they want it to look different and they're saying they can do better, there's the army. Knock yourself out. Don't criticise somebody else's painting. Everybody does it to the best of their ability. You can't be constructive about that, then you're not worth time or effort. Don't get me wrong, I will, if I make a mistake and somebody can tell me how to correct said mistake easily, I'll take that on board. Someone's just going to sit there and go, "You're painting shit, mate." Maybe, what's yours like? Because I know I've done mine. Myself. But I did it with a camera in front of me. And Twisted, you're not allowed to say it because yours are better than mine anyway. Same with you, Graham, if you come back and watch the end of this. You're not allowed to mention anything either. And no criticising my sculpting, Silvers. This is me just picking the people out that I know are better than me at doing all those things. So Twisted's bases are just phenomenal. Graham's painting techniques, they're good. They're really good. Especially the fact that he's willing to gold leaf a Gulliman. And who the fuck gold leafs a model? Never mind a model. Who the fuck gold leafs a Primark model? It's huge. And he goes and... Don't get me wrong, it looks outstanding. It is absolutely amazing. But that is a lot of work. A lot of work that wouldn't be easily duplicated with paint, but I'm not going to say it's impossible either. It's just a lot of work and a whole different technique to learn because you're working with a solid medium rather than paint in that case. Okay, now we have another one, all metallic tidded it up. So now we're on for 3 out of 10. And I just hit my head off the camera. Yeah, I'm clever like that. Clever like that. 7 more to go. Not entirely sure which bits are gonna need it on these because I'll have different shoulder pads, different trims. So some are gonna need more than others. So I'm gonna have to be really careful about because I've not actually done the shoulder pad. So in this case with the skulls on it, I've not actually done the skulls on here yet. I'm gonna have to be really careful not to paint over them with this metallic. It's gonna be difficult to bring it back down to the base ivory afterwards. But I'm still gonna have to get in there and paint all the bits that need painting. Still gotta be done. Gotta be me careful. Same with getting the bits. Basically any part that I've painted in some way. Angie! Welcome in. It has been too long, my dear. How are you? It's been far too long. I believe you have a lot of good news. And a lot of new news. That I have not been around for. I'm apologising for now. But I'm glad I believe you're in a much happier place at the moment. I'm very happy about for you. Now, for other people who are watching from the portrait cam, Angie, who will pop up in the chat, is an artist of a different style to me, whereas I'm painting miniature models, and you will do pouring art as well as actual canvas art. And she's really fucking good at it. I'm not doing too bad, Angie. I'm not doing too bad. My condition seems to be. I'm not saying. I'm not gonna try and jinx it by saying I'm getting better, but it's become less of a concern. Not much of a less of a concern, but enough that I get to go to Scotland in a couple of weeks on my own to go see family, and they get to look after me for a day. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. A nice 4 hour plus train journey. Got 6 changes. I'm doing a little better myself also. I have took a step back from online things just because they were getting a little bit overwhelming. Don't get me wrong, things still overwhelm me now, but I'm just dealing with it better. Especially things like I don't take compliments well. Um, I don't take generosity well. So when those things are applied, I don't know what to do. Really don't. But there's been some people who've been really generous recently, so I'm kind of fumbling my way through that, and hopefully I don't insult anyone or cause any bad feelings over the way I dealt with it or I'm dealing with it. But I am having to rely on other people as well to help me get through it. Yeah, it's not. It's usually not a good idea to give your home address out on the internet. So I've asked a Twitch streamer if I can borrow their PO box briefly, so somebody can send something there and get it forward from. So things are certainly different in the world of laser mini painting recently, but they're also the same. It's weird. It's really weird. Although I'm looking for, I really want Dorito and the Luch Mob Garage to take off as a channel. I want to hit that 4,000. I want them to be actually making it on there. Not because I benefit from it, but it means that the plan that me and Dorito did many years ago, the boxes still start there. We finally get to put that into plan. It means over here, some people will be getting some nice gifts that will all be painted by me. But everybody's listed individually, and I will be giving names and addresses where to send these. I'm done. But I also need to reach out to Dorito to find out the exact details on how these are being done. Are they all getting done in the same manner, or is everybody getting a custom version just for them? I mean, I'm quite happy to do it. So if there is a specific colour scheme that he wants me to follow, I'll follow that. If it is more of a case of, no, see what they want done, cool, I'll do that. But I do need to check first which way around he would like me to do it. This is probably again, one of the closest things I'm actually going to get to a commission. You know, it's not actually a commission. I won't be making any money off it. If anything, it'll be costing me money. That's not how commissions are judged. But your eyes can do real painting, Angie. You can get a canvas and then all of a sudden that white piece of canvas or that off-white piece of canvas has got this beautiful looking horse on it. Or when you do your pouring paints, you go from a plain white canvas, nothing on it, and it just emerges. The art just emerges from it, and that itself is just what the fuck. I mean, I understand the base principles of it, but yeah, theory and practice are two different things, as you well know. I may have the theory, certainly don't have the practice. Maybe I'd have spent all my time practicing with a brush rather than the control pad and keyboard. I might be better. As it is, I have not spent enough time with either keyboard and mouse and control pad or brush in my hand to be very good at any. Oh, don't tell me that is going to. Got 13 notifications. Played it last time. Saying my CPU. If it bombs out on me, people, I am sorry, and I will continue it next week with the rest of the brass. I'm going to continue now, but just in case it does bomb out on me, because YouTube dick. And YouTube, if you're listening, yeah, I know I've just called you a dick. Deal with it. You are a dick. Because there are many people that I know that could bring viewers to YouTube, but you won't do it because of the type of clothing that they wear, the way they speak, or the type of viewers that they get. Some viewers can cross over quite nicely, but there are some that don't. They're not allowed to cross over. Just no. All the trim. All the trim. This is the most annoying thing about any Chaos faction is the amount of trim that the fucking things have. Standard Space Marines, no. You don't have these little raised bits at the bottom. All the gold spangly bits and spiky bits. Space Marines are easy. Nice flat panels. Chaos Space Marines. No. Oh, fuck no. If there's a flat panel, they want to stick a spike on it. Ivan, yes I am. Yes I am. I am painting World Eaters. Now, it's not the official Berserker kit. This is taken from just the standard standard Chaos Legionaries kit. But they have all been equipped with bolt pistol, chainsword, and some kind of spiky helmet. None of these are World Eaters. Word bearers. word bearers would look more like. Stop banging my head on the camera. Word bearers would look more like. Where are you? Where are you? I should have one in here somewhere. There we go. So that's more of a word bearer colour scheme. Again, red, but more silver and bookish. And they will carry ranged weapons more often than not. Whereas all world eaters are melee focused. So it's always chainsword and something else. That's what I was red with. Where's the one I was just using for? I'm gonna say that one. Windsor and Newton. The Mark II and the Mark III power armor are nice, but pre-heresy, that's the white and blue version for the World Eaters, isn't it? It is. I was tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted to go for the pre-heresy colours, and I must make it a semi-loyal. But then I saw a big Angron proxy and decided that it wouldn't look right in that colours, and I painted him first. So ended up having to go with red and gold, red and brass. With it being brass scorpions and a lot of brass items, I went down that road. Really like that Angron proxy that I've got. He's not as bulky as Angron, which is part of the charm for me. I don't like hugely bulky models. The Mark 6 with the Corvus helmet, that's beakies, aren't they? Those are the beakies. Very iconic. Although I've got to say, I do have a soft spot for the newer Mark 10 armors. The Mark 10 armor just looks right. True scale Marines is, yeah, I like the idea of true scale Marines. Space Marines should not be the same size as a human when they're stood next to each other. So when I get my old school Marines out and stick them next to the Imperial Guard, and they are one for one the same frigging size, it's, yeah, I don't like that. Space Marines should be bigger than standard human. But I'm quite happy with the Mark 10 upgrade. The way they've gone about bringing in the Mark 4s, Mark 6s, Mark 2s, and running it through Horus Heresy, it is definitely a cash grab. You can tell that it's just trying to milk it for as much as can, which I'm not happy about. Exactly, they are not humans, so they shouldn't be the same size as you. They've been genetically modified to be bigger, faster, stronger, tougher, and everything else that a human can't be, to do things that humans can't do. So Space Marines should be bigger. So if the average human is about 6 foot tall, the Space Marine is supposed to be like 7 to 8 foot tall. You need to balance that out. But I'll be quite interested to know if, again, proxy, and I'm going to have to because they don't physically, for me to be able to do a 1-for-1 in 5th back into. Well, they've pretty much dropped the Primaris Marine thing now, and now it's just kind of a combination of everything. So the Terminators that came out in the Leviathan box set, they are bigger. than the Terminators before them, but there is no Primaris keyword on there. So anybody can wear that Terminator armor, whether you be a Firstborn or a Primaris. And I think they're going to phase that out as it goes through. So eventually you're just going to have Space Marines again. Which is fine. And there's going to be... Yeah, exactly. The Salamanders. That's my Space Marine. I'm a successor of the Salamanders. So that goes even more into it for me. I like the big. So much so that I proxied a set of Terminators from Space Bear range. And yeah, they're just perfect for melee hammer and shield Terminators. My top 3 loyalist chapters. Salamanders, up. Number 1, Vulcan. Yes, thank you. Second and third. There isn't really a second and third. It's just 2 seconds. And I like the Raven Guard. And I also like Dark Angel. Oh no, it's 3 seconds because you've got Blood Angels as well. Not too keen on the Space Vikings. I mean, they do look good, but their play style is just not for me. I like aggressive play styles, and I can get that with Salamander successors because I can give them all assault, the +1 strength within 12 inches, and especially in this edition anyway, can run Salamanders quite well. Blood Angels, yeah, they do power weapons. Dark Angel I like because of the versatility. I like the Raven Wing and I like the Death Wing. I also like rely a lot heavily on chaplains. But my love for the Salamanders, it goes beyond just the lore. There is a physical thing for it as well. I cannot paint skin tones, and every single Salamander has jet black skin. No skin tones. Awesome. And they're the only ones that'll give you a hug. Top 3 Celestial Lions, Charnel Guard, and the Rift Stalkers. So you've gone for all. You've not chosen any of the founding chapters. You've gone for all successors. That's a level of knowledge on Space Marine chapters that I do not have. I do not have that level of knowledge. Not gonna lie. I don't know that many sub. Oh, what are they called? I've just said it for my own chapter. Successors. That's the ones. I don't know many successors. I have heard of the Celestial Lions. I'm not sure where the Carcharodons come from though. My own Space Bear. Can't call them Space Bears because that's the official name. So my Ursalunas, I'm gonna have to go with, or just keep them as Stone Bears. Sorry, Stone Bears, because I've had to change them from dragons to bears because I've got a lot of bears in there now. Well, I've got one fucking big bear in there now, which kind of it dominates pretty much everything. It's supposed to be a Brutalis Dreadnought, but it can hold a Hellbrute in one hand and a Box Knight in the other, and still not fall over. It is fucking huge. Can buy a smaller version from Rogue's Den Hobbies if you wish. And it does look good. It looks really good. The Celestial Lions are Imperial Fists, screwed over by the Inquisition. Only 96 Space Marines left until the Black Templars stepped in to save them. Oh. Well, if you're a Son of Dawn, don't go fucking with others, because, well, the last wall exists for a reason. And they will come and step in for their other successors, because they will call up favours from their successors. But yeah, you don't fuck with the Sons of Dawn. Same as you don't fuck with the Sons of Rus. Grey Knights found that one out. And the Inquisition. Once Logan Grimnar finished handing their arse into them. So, yeah. Blood Angels and Raven Guard. Both two fantastic chapters. You see, I usually choose one of the first founding chapters because you can. Yes, there are some of the successor chapters that have nice stories and good lore, but most of them, it's like Lamenters. Lamenters are an awesome chapter. I just know that their luck would roll over with me as I'm playing. So, with Lamenters being really unlucky, I would double down on that and become even more unlucky. Plus, I don't like painting yellow. Well, the Templars and the Sisters are very, very similar. Very, very similar. Both like to scream in the Emperor's name. Both follow Lorgar's teachings. Because he wrote that book. He wrote the Holy Book of the Imperium. Even Gilliman's give it a read. He's like, ah, shit. The Doom Legion. Doom Legion. I'm thinking the Legion of the Damned there. Those are cool as fuck if we ever actually get to figure out where they're from. I do not know the Doom Legion. I was thinking of Legion of the Damned for a second. Which were, of course, the warp-based Legion. 3+ invulnerable saves. And a bastard to fight against in older editions. Nice black and gold armor. So the the Doom Legion, who are they a successor for? Hey, I'll take more lore knowledge. I'll take more lore. I mean, I've got 2 copies of the Space Marine Codex down there. So I could probably go look through for most of them. So I've got the 8th and 9th edition Space Marine Codex, and I've got the 10th edition. Usually covers a lot of chapters. Oh, so they're the only ones who didn't fall during the penance. So when the Red Scorpions fell, oh, no, it was the Badab that wasn't it? And the Lamenters were part of that and didn't fall either. Not that one. Which one's the Pennant Abyss Crusade? I may have to go grab my codex to go have a look in a moment. Just as soon as we've got this one done with all his brass. I say that, this one's got a fucking shitload of brass on him. It's got a crap load of brass on him. After this, I will go grab my Space Marine Codex. We will find out when the Pennant Abyss Crusade was taking place. But it should mark it. If 29 chapters fell, it should. Well, 28 chapters fell. Chaos, then it should be marked off in the Codex. Yeah, that's the one. And they tried to sanction themselves off as their own imperium. Or as their own little empire. That doesn't help. The imperium generally doesn't like people standing going, no, we don't want to be with you anymore. So shit, we want your bodies, your meat for the grinder. Get in there. Imperium are not nice. If anyone's thinking the Imperium are the good guys in this setting, wrong. You know who the good guys are in this setting? The Tyranids, because all they're trying to do is get someone to eat. The only ones that are truly happy? Orcs. Orcs are the only ones that are happy. Everybody else is living quite a miserable existence. Orcs get to go out and fight, and we have one good guy, one good army, and one happy army. Everyone else is miserable and bad. And don't even think about going, but the tower, they're for the greater good. No, they're not. They're not a good army either. They brainwash people, or brainwash races, and use dodgy tactics and dodgy technology to keep themselves alive and in power. And then if somebody decides to question that, i.e. Farsight, then they get rid, or they try to. Well, Farsight does have one of the thingy blades. Well, it's got the Dawn blade, I can't remember, but it's one of the Eldar made blades, I believe. The ones that Uriel, whatever he's called, got. And they kind of brought it on themselves. And we got thingy of the, what's he called? The Raging Wake, the Terminator with really big spiky claw. He's a top model. We got that out of it, so I'm quite happy. It doesn't take much to make me happy, I know. Again, out of all that, it's the Lamenters I feel for. They got dragged into it, didn't know what was going on, got put on the wrong side, did what they was asked to do, and then got told they had to go on a penance crusade afterwards. Lost near enough all the fucking chapter, and then had to go on another penance crusade afterwards without being able to restock. So they just had to go around fighting and couldn't recruit and just got smaller and smaller and smaller. Until eventually they was given the fact that, alright, you're not corrupted. You think after 5,000 years? Would have shown by now, wouldn't it? Overly cautious. And High Lords of Terror, they can be paid. Except for the head of the Assassinorum. It'll get you killed. Tried with Primarch. Not saying an assassin can't take out a Primarch, because supposedly that's how Conrad Gers got took out. Don't know for certain, because never clarified. Yes, he was taken out by the assassin that was let in. Hope he finished the job, because Conrad Curse is a bit batshit crazy. I did choose them words purposefully. Batshit crazy is the right way to describe Conrad Curse. if you ask what my favourite faction out of all of 40k is, then it has to be Orcs. Orcs are the most fun faction in all of Warhammer. They're my go-to boys. Those is my boys. Literally. I can grab 100 of the damn things somewhere. If I can find out and get them all put back together, that is. But that will be next month when it is October. I will be working on my Orcs to get them up to snuff and at least somewhat back. That is correct, Ivan. Right or wrong for bitching against the Imperium, I don't think they actually deserve to get pushed into the Eye of Terror. But they also wouldn't succumb to inquisitorial, let's say, questioning. Especially when the Inquisitors just fucks everything up and there was one on one side that wanted everything to go wrong and one on one side that wanted everything to go right and fucked it all up. Inquisition, bad bunch. Bad bunch. Don't like the Inquisition. Which in turn means I'm not overly keen on Death Watch. Not as a standalone faction, anyway. I don't mind having a few Death Watch shoulder pads mixed in with my army, meaning that some have served in Audomalia. Or is it Ordos Xenos? It might be the Ordos Xenos for actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, certainly not keen on the Inquisition. Don't like. I think anybody actually likes the Inquisition. If they do, they certainly need the red testing. Not to say they don't have some nice models in the Inquisition. You have some very nice models in. That dude with the dragon. He's cool. Hot model. Always throwing you some custos. Oh, so is that right? Okay. So the Firehawks became part of the Legion of Damned. Is that why they're always on fire now? Or is that where they get the fire thing from? Because it's supposed to be the Firehawks. Because initially it was supposed to be the souls that were lost in War of Terror. Initially. And then additions change and lore changes. Stuff gets written and old stuff gets written over. And all of a sudden, what you thought you knew doesn't make no fucking sense no more. Like the Grey Knights are almost bad guys now. I remember when Grey Knights used to be the equivalent of Custodes. Like the elite of the elite. Well, not too far off. If you look at some of them, they are quite reptilian. Especially some of the big hulking ones, the ones that walk on four legs. I could understand that. Although, saying that, I'm also trying to make a Triceratops into a fire prism for my Eldar army. So I am going to be. Nice big splodge of brass. to get through the final 5 models. We've only been going 3 hours and 20 minutes. I think I'd actually get more done in that time, wouldn't you? Or at least I thought I would. Thought I'd get a fair bit more done that time, but apparently not. Pardon me. I know Tyranids have got a lot. Firehawks from the Emperor's Children. Ooh. I didn't know the Emperor's... Oh, wait a minute, no. Right. When they did this... Is it the 13th of the Curse Founding? They were using Terra's Gene Seed stock, weren't they? Which still had... Well, it had Gene Seed from all 20 that were available. Where Cole got his Gene Seed from as well. And again, he had access to all 20 chapters. So yeah, that's possible, I suppose. The Firehawks could be a Emperor's Children successor without realizing that their first founding is actually a traitor legion. That could be right. But finding concrete evidence on that, that's going to be the hard part. Although it's a nice idea. It is a very nice idea. If you wanted to run an almost legacy army, because obviously they were wiped out before Guilliman's return and before you could cross over in Rubicon Primaris. They used to go for a full firstborn army and do them as though... Don't give me ideas, Ivan. I've got... So that's 2 Devastator squads, 6 Tactical squads, Captain, Librarian, Assaults, Dreadnoughts. I could do it, couldn't I? But I'm not gonna, because it's a lot of work and I've got to strip them all down again. And I like my Devastator squads being in my Stone Bears, but I could do it. It would be possible. I mean, it would half my Stone Bears, take them down to about 7,000-8,000 points. That's enough to run a 2,000 point army. But then what would I do with the Terminators? Would I put the Terminators over? I don't think the Legion of the Damned have to. I think I'll... That Legion of the Damned don't even need Terminators. Everything's got a 3+ invulnerable fucking save. But my Stone Bears are majority black already, so there won't be that much difference too. One's going to be black with orange and yellow flames. One's going to be black with blue shoulder pads and silver trim. Would do. I don't think I will. Too much black armor, I won't really be able to tell which one properly without pulling everything. Although it is very tempting. It is. Sparkles, I might not be too happy if I go, I need more biostrip, I need to strip down these other 60 models. Along with all the orcs. And all these. And then this over to Yorkshire. 2 things over to Yorkshire. 2 different places in Yorkshire. Spending a load of money, I don't think my missus is going to be too happy with me. Certainly a potential. It's possible. They are that good and the perfectionists on everything, then right into it. Venetian, the Phoenix, flies right into the flame side, and being a loyalist version lost in the warp. Maybe the Emperor spared them. And cast them into that little bit of power that they have just to fight for him. They do pop out through the warp rather than get deployed on standard missions. They turn up unasked for when needed. Sometimes when always, because carry and lose. Not all the time, but enough to make it so that they don't turn up at every fucking. Could you imagine it? Legion of the Damned turning up at every single battle. There'd be nothing. Nothing anyone else could do. Because they still field in Legion strength, not chapter strength. I know there are some people that are wondering, well, what's the difference between chapter strength and Legion? Legion does not have a limit. Minimum about 100,000. Chapter, no more than 1,000 Marines. There's a huge difference between a Legion and a chapter. Bring him a bit further up so we can see him. But I keep forgetting that I dropped down. I know I need to sometimes to rest my arms on it, but I don't have to all the time. So if we can bring it as much in to see what I'm actually doing, that's good. I suppose I could just zoom the camera in. But then that really, really limits on where I can put the model to paint it. Zoomed out like this, I can still put it down here or move it up here, and I've got a fair old whacker place to put it and get through. Still be on camera, which is very important. I need to cook. I think it's just down there. But I may have also just pushed it back with my Tyranid Codex because it was box find his units. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. I think of more Arkeoki songs. I've been really struggling. I've been trying to do Tracy Chapman's Fast Cars, but I'm not getting very far with that. We need to try and get some other kind of karaoke song. Might be one of my only edited videos that I do. Can't get another karaoke song, I might have to just Indie Larker. I'd rather have another one in the bank, just ready in case. You know, some people might like karaoke. And if you're wondering what karaoke is, it's take a song and change the lyrics so that they are more orc orientated. I know that sounds like a really oversimplification of it, but that is all it is. That is literally all it is. Finding the right songs, that's different. But all songs carry over into an orc style. Probably Cyndi Lauper did, quite honest. And how quick I managed to. There are a couple of YouTube and Twitch streamers out there with it. Part of their soundboard if they wish. As well as my own personal. Much louder than that because it's 1:05 in the morning. I'm going full volume on the thing because it's club night after all. Brassy. I mean, they are slowly getting there. You can start making out now where the bits are. It doesn't just look like flat red like these anymore. They're now starting to look a little bit more like world eaters. As opposed to word bearers. Nobody likes Erebus. Erebus is a dick. And Lorgar's a dick. But he just took his ass kicking off his dad like he was supposed to. None of this shite would have happened. Humans would have closed off the warp to chaos. Wouldn't have got a foothold through the Eye of Terror. Because, well, the space will surrounding the damn thing, keeping him in. That's the entire Legion, not chapter. Wouldn't have broken down into chapters because he wouldn't have needed. All 18 would have stayed loyal. But no. Lorgar and Erebus have to go find that fucking Leyblade. I'll set Horus off. Send him through that mind fucky warp shenanigans. We end up with civil war. All because one genetically modified super being has daddy issues. That sums up Warhammer 40,000 for you. Super powerful being has daddy issues. Goes to see daddy with daddy issues, but goes to start a fight. Dad tries his best. Don't want to do bad things to him. Ends up having to get pissed off. Kills him. Gets himself crippled in the meantime because he doesn't want to do it. Now he's sat as a vegetable on a big old chair, shining a metaphysical light to people to find out where they live. It's weird, it's Warhammer. Bits of everything in there. Lovecraft, just basic history. Geiger. Quite a lot taken from other people's. And yes, Games Workshop are the first one to jump down your throat regarding copyright. So they've taken pretty much everything that everybody else has ever done. And if you're wondering where's the Lovecraft come into it, go check out Slanesh. Or Zinch. Either one of them will do. If you're wondering where the Geiger comes into it, look no further than the Tyranids. Natural history. Well, we have the Romans in the Ultramarines. We have Vikings in Space Wolves. We have vampires, Blood Angels, Spanish Inquisition, and Dark Angels. We have modern military tactics, Imperial Fists. We have Orcs, which were, let's face it, Tolkien's idea. They just spelt it with a K and made him stupid. Stupid to the point of brilliance, by the way. My favourite faction in the entire Warhammer 40,000 universe is the Orc faction. Any faction that is so powerful that they can bend reality to their own will, but is so dumb they don't realise it. Yeah, they get it for me. That's just brilliant. They're too stupid to realise they're the most powerful race in the galaxy. But they think they're the most powerful race in the galaxy for other reasons. The Orcs ever actually got the shit together, we're all fucked. I say we're all fucked. They're obviously made up, so it won't actually affect me and you on that level. But the Warhammer 40,000 universe, Orcs get the shit together, everyone dead. But the Tyranids, they might be thinking, ooh, nice biomass. Now there's too much biomass there, mate. Too much. You're going to get your face nom-nommed off by a squig. All 748 billion of them that are coming charging at you just go nom nom nom. And that's not to mention the boys and the snotlings and the grots, big mechs, docks, war bosses and the nabs, beast snaggers. I was not even mentioning, think about all them. I was thinking about the lowliest of lowlies, the squiggies. The thing that the Orcs use for entertainment and food. Or you could actually call it the snotlings that as well, couldn't you? Who I also believe Justin was working on earlier. Yeah, Justin was working on snotlings earlier. Yeah, they are the tiniest of tinies in the Orcs, but they do serve purposes as both food and ammunition. ammunition for the shock attack gun, and food for any passing orc who just happens to be hungry. Unless, of course, you're a lucky snotling and you are favoured by the mech. If you are favoured by the big mech, then you've got a chance of surviving. Some orcs don't want to cross the big mech just in case they need them later on down the line. Give them a new big shiny shooter, or attach a nice big power claw. You don't want to accidentally wake up inside a Death Dread. I mean, that will make them even stompier and even shootier and even choppier. But it just ain't the same. It's not the same. Being able to jump on that bike or strap a rocket to your back and just hurtle yourself towards the enemy. Fighting close combat with your fellow orcs. And you still can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, but are going to be better fitted for close combat. 3 big, or 4 if you rocket launch, or you lots of big claws. Rip into tanks and through infantries or elite infantry. They're actually pretty good in melee, are the Arc Death Dread. Arc Death Dread is, I shall show you in a second. There you go. That's an Arc Death Dread. He does have rockets here, but he has 3 big choppy, killy claw things there. So he's more than adequately equipped to run up and smack things. He's just not very good. Well, Arcs do like smashy smashy, so smashy smashy, choppy choppy, stompy stompy. Pretty good. Oh no, my ears are... Tinnitus, although it's not that bad of a thing, really. Fucking annoying. Tell you that for note. Tinnitus is annoying as... Sat there 1 minute, perfect quiet. Next second, tee, down your fucking ear roll. Now what you can do about it. Absolutely naff all you can do. It's annoying. Okay, so we're getting there. We've got 3 guys left. 3 guys just to get the brass done. It's all washings for next week. Washings and highlightings. Which is going to consist of a lot of eye brushing. Oh my god. Oh, only just on screen. Only just on. There's Rabbit. Where's me Rabbit when I need him? Always reminding me. If you come in more often and more frequently, you will find out who my rabbit is. Not Sparkles. Rabbit is. Tell me to, and will kick me. Don't say she's the only one. Well, that's certainly not afraid to tell me what needs to be told, especially with a viewing experience. I know there's going to be some people going, "What do you mean viewing experience? We can barely see, barely see, and then not being able to oh, see something happening." Dropping completely off camera. Higher model. Can't see anything. Help. If anyone has just popped in and you are staying for a while, please feel free to hit the buttons that every other tells you to press. If this is your first time on YouTube, people are going to tell you to press things. I'm going to ask you to. It is not bleeding mandatory. No matter how much they try to enforce it on. You have to press that and you have to. No, you fucking don't. Your choice who you or what. Your choice who you. And it is your choice whether or not you go back to a channel. Our job to hope that we are worthy to get viewed by you. Because I wonder, I can't force you to jack shit. If you come and stay, I am grateful. I am very grateful. If you don't come and stay, that is entirely your choice. I would like you to. I like talking to people. Type away, give me someone to talk to, and I will talk. I may not come directly to your topic if I get like 3 or 4 of them. But I'll get around there eventually. I mean, I got back to Justin's Snotlings eventually. Even though he was doing Snotling Blood Bowl Blood Bowl team. Snotlings are also great because they're part of the Orcs. Ammunition and food. How dual purpose you only is a source of sustenance, it's also a source of weaponry and ammunition. Brass, 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 brass. Fucking shitload of it. Shitload. Getting a bit silly now. Go on, Worldy. Let's trim a bit of. You don't need all. Really, you don't. Just uncalled for and unnecessary. Thank you for everybody who's stayed with me so far, whether that be chatting in the chat or lurking in the background just listening to me and having a chill while you do your own thing. Grateful to each and every one of you spending your time with me. It is the most precious thing you have. Never get back. One thing I can't compensate for or form. Do my best to make sure that it's a while for you. Do not feel like you have wasted your time coming to see Laz at Lazy Mini Painting. All I can do. I know one thing though, my time has not been wasted spending it. Had some interesting conversations tonight. Nice new people from various places around the world and various age groups, play styles, gaming. Gaming circles, I suppose. I'm privileged enough to meet and speak to a lot of people. More of you wish to come in, thoughts of me and the rest of the community, that is absolutely fantastic. We do have a slowly growing community. As I was telling Fox earlier, we have most 40k armies covered in some way, shape, or form within somebody on the Discord channel. There are a couple of gaps available, so if you happen to be one of those players who have a G section or Votan or a Dark Eldar, please feel free to come in and plug in the bits that we don't have. And I know I only listed off 3 there, because most of the others we have already on the channel. Somebody is collecting them. I'm not saying you can't collect those. Any of the forces that I didn't mention, you're just as welcome. But we have a distinct lack of Dark Eldar at the moment. Ash. Well, I would like some. I would like at least some representation of faction. I know I'm going to be starting Votan soon, and so he's Let's It Bid and has his army. I think more to paint to play, but still he will have league. But so will I, and I will be getting proxies from Rogues Den Hobbies because it has a space dwarf range. A lot of that range actually comes in quite nicely to proxy some scientist guy with a big gun. Get him. Not in the exact model, but I can get a close proxy to him. This one's just going to have an entire. All the spikes in it. All of it. Brass. And I know I keep saying brass weird. just slightly. I'm not completely batshit, not crazy, locked up, straight jacket weird, but I'm just weird enough that sounds come out of my mouth not quite the way they would normally. Don't know why. Need tea. No worries. No worries, Twisted. If you need to go for a nap, mate, you need to go for a nap. You need to go for a lie down. You need to go for a lie down. It's mostly I've done the second layer of red, so I've done the Mephiston red. I've ivoried up the skulls and stuff, and now I'm just decking out the trim. Not too neat of a fashion. Probably gonna have to cover a lot of this up with washes and come back over with it. But I'm getting a good chunk of the trim. Hopefully with just washes most week. And that can be the world eaters. Well, the berserkers got to come in with a bit more detailing on the proxies or the werebears that I got from Rogue's Den. Or Rogue's Den Hobbies, sorry, don't call it Rogue's Den, he'll shout at me. Don't want to get you just confused. Person who doesn't put the amount of effort in. You are a fan of that particular person, and sorry. Yep, you are right there. The trim is the tedious part. Which trims took me most of tonight. I did the red and the ivory before I went for my half point break. I've come back in to do trim. Was going to try and do washes. Trim's just taking so long. I'll once I've done trim, and I think I've only got one more after this guy. I'm going to call it the night. Right. There were a couple of other things that I wanted to try and get done. Don't know if I'll be able to now, but I'll give it a go. But none of them require me to be online. Well, some of them actually do require me to be online, but they don't require me to be on YouTube. On two different approximately 8 people. Joe, you're here, Joe. That's the main thing. You're here. And you are yet another person who I can use as an example of how wonderful these laser mini painting community. So, no, Joe, you are not late. You are perfectly timed to be here just as you need to be. I have been talking to Ivan and a few other people that are relatively new to my channel. I've been telling them that between me, Twisted, Silvers, yourself, if you need to know something about a sci-fi game, we could probably cover it. If I can't, then somebody else usually. If it's something about painting, game design, model design, terrain building, pretty much most forms of the hobby, somebody within the laser mini painting can help. And you are obviously one of those. Well, Joe, I've been going for 4 hours. I'm finishing up the trim on this guy, and I've got this guy to go. All of them have been done. So To say that I'm not coming to the end would be a lie, but I'm not finished yet. So technically, not late. I'm still working. Still got stuff to do. Still painting. So technically, no, you're not late. Just not here for the beginning. So yeah, kind of an evasion. But hey, even if you're not here, you are here in you're in our thoughts. Even if you're not actually here with us, we will still sing your praises. We will still go on. A little bit. A little bit. Are you which ship are you working on this time? I know you have quite a few. Are you still on the same faction? For those of you who don't know, Joe, he's actually making his own um, space battle, kind of like naval combat, but space. Sure, somebody could think of a name that they want to go. Is it a bit like very very loosely in the fact that it ships in that's your that's how close it. Feeling Joe's game is going to be possibly not as janky as the one that other people. I certainly hope not. I believe you've changed quite a few rules. I'm not handing a tardy slip out. Oh, if I handed a tardy slip out, I'd have to hand one to myself because even I was late to the start of this one. I ain't getting a tardy slip. Pension? No. But you do one. I was only late because of an emergency. Oh. Ah, shit. Brush. Not good. That is a lot of zoom in. That is a lot of brass and red right there, isn't it? That is a lot of brass and red. That is like way too much brass and red. You have cat aggro? I don't anymore. My cat's asleep behind me now. Sleep in a very odd position, but still asleep. He's already pestered the heck out of me today. We get a really nice new food to try because she's not been eating properly lately. We get her some really nice food, and she stubs her nose up at it and goes to the. That's what she's been doing recently. She's been snubbing her nose up at everything we've been trying to do to help her, and then going back to the cheap stuff that she refused to eat otherwise. Just really, literally a tin of fresh tuna. I could open that up and put that on a sandwich, and you're turning your nose up at it, cat. That's just not on that. Hopefully, this also means that when I finish the stream, I'll be able to stand up and I won't get harassed. Meow, meow, meow. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Let me out for a shit. Not that I'm going to do it, but let me out for a shit and then I'll come in and do it in the litter box. Litter boxes for emergencies because you're getting an old cat. Not for you to just use because you can't be asked. Go. I mean, I know that, but she doesn't. She just sees it as a little about social use. Can't really argue as long as she does use it. Okie, I hate trim. This is the reason why this is the only Chaos Army I will be having. No, Black Legion would have been easier because I just spray paint them all black and then just do the trim. Ching done. Ah, you're lucky then. You're getting away from yours for 5 minutes. Poor Mrs. Twisted because she's now sat. What was that? She's now sat under a pile of kitties. Well, a pile. I say a pile. There's two, but still, Aminette and Kafra are a bit of a handful. So them two are enough to be classified as a pile of kitties. The fact that I've managed to remember the name of your cats is quite astonishing to me. I don't even remember people's names most of the time. You have to remember the name of your two cats. I mean, even my cat I refer to as Cat. Obviously, I know her name. Emma. The emotional kitty. The overly fucking emotional kitty sometimes. Well, that's how she got the name Emo. She's been like that since she was a kitten. Nearly 18 years later, she's still not the fucking same. Death Guard is one of the ones that I don't want to paint. I've had Death Guard units, and I've seen people painting them in various different ways, using paints, using washes, using glazes, and every single method just looks like a pain in the ass. I don't think there's an easy way to paint Death Guard. Washes and dry brushes, I would probably say, is the easiest, and even then, that's a pain in the. That's just a royal pain. And so dry brushes and washes being the easiest, and that's still fucking hard. Pardon me. I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to apologise now to everybody who's watching on the portrait mode. I'm going to have to turn my phone off from portrait and put it on charge because it's about to die on me. But if you are on portrait mode, I am not ignoring you. I just don't have access to your chat at the moment. Because I have to plug my phone in. Otherwise, he's going to die on me. But it's going to run out of power. And as I said, there are a couple of things that I wish to do after this. I do have to make sure I can do them. And most of them require me to have my phone with power and accessible for me to use. Oh, don't get me wrong. You can, if you've got the time and the effort to put the effects on Twisted, yeah, you can get some really impressive Death Guard. It's just that I don't think there's any that would go with my channel's ethos. Get my meaning? There is no quick, easy way to paint a Death Guard model. You've got to put in the time. You've got to put in the effort. There is no slap chop, easy, quick fix for Death Guard. World Eaters, easy, red, paint the trim gold, brass. Give them a bit of a wash, do all the skull bits, boom. That's your three colours. You've got your skulls, you've got your brass, you've got your red. Done. Death Guard are mostly green. So you're working at various different levels of green. For a start. Not just working at one level of green, you're working about 4 or 5 different stages of green. Which is really only one colour. Then you've got to find a way of getting other colours in there. So purple's going quite well, yellow's going quite well. But yes, they're going quite well, but they're also so easy to come up. So he's trying to get that balance right between, yeah, it looks disgustingly putrefying, but it's not taking you 4.5 days to do a single Plague Marine. Let's face it, if it took you 4 days to paint a normal Space Marine, nobody'd ever play them. Nobody ever paint them. It's just too much effort for too generic a model. If you're going to put effort into a model, you're really going to want to put it into named models, characters, centerpiece. Like if I come back to any, I probably might come back to Angron. My Angron, sorry. Angron. I don't own Angron. Do I have an Angry Ron, but I do not own Angron. Hockey day. Oh no, wait a minute. I got a bit too anxious then to do Jar Jar. Jar Jar is the end of all things. Hockey day. Now we go. Exactly. Sisters are another one. They just trim. How many different fleur-de-lis have you had to paint just on them alone? I'm going through these. I've got so many horns, so many skulls. Still got to come through with gunmetal, bolt gun, just plain metal. Come through with what's it called? It's this one here. No, that's Fugan Orange. Where's my Reikland Flesh Shade? Well, at least I remembered it. It's Reikland Flesh Shade that I'm gonna need to wash over a lot of these, and Agrax then over the skull and bone bits, which is absolute pain in the rear end. Let's zoom back out again. Obviously, they do have to go alongside him as well. So some things are going to have to... Let's see, what have we got? He's the one that's closest to being finished, isn't he? So they will work alongside him. I might have to put a few more bronze, brassy bits down his dread nails. Or butcher's dreads, should I say. Just to make that look a little more. There we go. So it'll stand in more with the brass that the others have. So he's got these butcher's dreads. His 2 stone weapons. Oh, 2 warp stone weapons. His very, very shiny warp stone section here. So these once they're done, will hopefully not look too out of place stood next to him. But we shall find that out once we finish them. I mean, that wall suit that you've been working on, Twisted, is... Even I've learnt stuff from that. Like, I ain't drying non-metallic metal, and object source lighting can go get fucked. But at least we all learned something from that. It was... Yeah, that's not something I'm going to be trying yet. Maybe in a couple of years. I mean, I've been doing this for 4 years now, and... it's going to be about 2 weeks. Just let you know, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and it's an anniversary stream. I don't even know what the fuck I'm going to do on that. But it's only just occurred to me that in 2 weeks is my anniversary stream. I need to sort that out. I definitely need to sort that out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, see, learning's different for everyone. In some cases, people learn by figuring out that something just ain't for them. I figured out. I learnt that bit. Eyes were clever. Learn. I'm just going to try and clean this red pot out because it's not going to shut if I don't. Where is my shank gun? Where has my shank gone? It's sat here on my desk and hopefully it won't cut my hand. Shank gun. How's my shank gun? I've got it. Is that it? Paint out of this. One of the most annoying things about these pots, the amount of paint that gets stuck behind it. That means that you can't close the lid. Paint dries. And you've got to go out and buy another pot of paint. Because you've got a pot that's half full of just dried paint. In this case, I am doing what I can to remove paint from the back of this so I can close the fucking lid. Sorry for my language. I know I've had a child in tonight. But I say a child. I'm going to guess that Fox was under the age of 18. Because of voice. I got to hear their voice when I went to the channel earlier. And they sounded rather young. And if that is them on the videos, then yes, they are rather young. So please be careful if Fox does pop in. I'm not saying we can't swear, we still swear, but try and keep the sexual innuendo and get to just me on screen so only I get in trouble. And I obviously won't be directing it at a young minor. My usual piss-taking stealth way. Well, that's good for this. Yeah, Citadel pots are an arse. These are the worst pots for paint on the planet. But fuck it, I've been playing No Man's Sky. These are the worst pots of paint in the galaxy. Let's try a pin. Oh, on a more pleasant note though, if anyone remembers that arc leg that I lost about a month and a bit ago, I found it. It was down the arm of my chair. The little groove section in my chair where the arm goes, and it was stuck in there. Same with the lid for my pen. So now I know where, if things go missing and I can't find them, check the arm on my chair. This is really becoming a problem now. And I know you can turn them inside out, but there's so much paint on the inside of this that if I turn it inside out, it's going to go everywhere. I don't want it to go everywhere, I just want this bit out. Yeah, I'm not transferring it all to drop a bottle so twisted. I'm not that sadistic to myself. I'll just sit here picking paint out the back of it so it's not there anymore, or it can at least close. I'm shifting it. I can see it actually shifting round. I'm certainly making headway. Got to move this, lever that bit up so I can get under it like that. There we go. Hopefully I can get a grip of that then. Oh, it's got. Okay. Well, I'll at least move this half. Again, hopefully I can get underneath. Lever it up. There we go, it's coming, it's coming. All it took was a fucking drawing. It was one of them pins. All it took. And a lot of perseverance. But look at the size of that chunk of dried paint. That was horrible. But now, I can actually close the pot properly. Hurrah! So that's there ready for next week, because I will need to do some cleanup. Definitely do some cleanup. But as I only do 40k on models and musings, that will only be next week. Well, no, I don't only do 40k on model and musings, do I? Do 40k on a Wednesday as well when I cover the Combat Patrol magazine, which will be my next stream. Wednesday. Is the next one, and it's the Carl model for the start of the Leagues of Votan. So I'm looking forward to that one because I don't have any Votan models. What is it saying here, Twisted? It was a relatively painless process, really. I got a tiny funnel and all the bottles collected, and every time I needed to go for a paint, I would open it and transfer in it before. Oh, okay. So you did it one at a time, you just didn't do it all at. So yeah, doing it all at once, that's labour intensive. That's very labour intensive. So I wouldn't be doing that either. So let's just move the light out of the way so you can see me a bit more. Yeah, that's it for tonight. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All done. Red, brass, and ivory. So it's clean up and washes next week with a bit of dry brushing, and then that should be them. Oh no. Bolt gun. Or standard steel. I'm going to have to use standard. So it's steel, then washes, then dry brushes, and then hopefully that's them done. That should be all them done from there. I think. I'll probably find something. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why all mine are still in the Citadel pots at the moment. I'm not transferring them over to dropper bottles. A, I don't have enough dropper bottles, and B, I don't have the patience to sit there watching it go drip, drip, drip. Nope. I mean, I do have paint thinner and stuff to make it easier to get out, but still, nope. That's a pain in the ass. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. But I'm going to call it quits here for tonight. Thank you for everybody who's coming to join me. If you've left likes, subscribed. If you've not, doesn't matter. Thank you anyway. Thanks for spending your time with me and listening to me waffle complete and utter shite all night. But until Wednesday, if I see you again then, I hope so. I will see you. Yeah, it's gonna be what? 10 in the morning, about 10, half 10 in the morning if you're in the UK. Obviously much earlier than that if you're in the US, much later than that if you're further across in Australia. But I will be covering issue 52, is it? Is it 52? I don't know, I've forgotten. Now I've got to go click on my own channel. Tell myself to shut up. Lives. Yes, issue 52, which will be the Carl, for the Leagues of Votan. So thank you, everybody. You have a good night and drive safe. Twisted and Joe, thank you for staying to the end. And I'll see you all then.